Instagram. Please do so that you can still find us after the live event. All right, welcome everyone, welcome to the British Antique Company. So if you are here to support our live event, do come and say hi. All right, do come and say hi, so I know I'm not talking to myself, right? Hello everyone, welcome. Hello Singy, thank you so much Singy. Welcome everyone, welcome. Don't forget to follow us, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, if you have not followed us yet, don't forget to follow us so that you can still find us after the live event. So, hello, welcome everyone, welcome. Hello, welcome everyone. Now, hello, look, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Okay, thank you. The British Antique Company brought in all the interesting fine-bone china, tableware, interesting collectible, all from UK into Singapore. So I'm broadcasting from UK. So whatever that you are seeing from here, right, are from UK, but I'm shipping them out in a container end of August. So it will arrive end of September to early October. All right. So you don't have to worry. There's a lot of customer already like bought from us. So in fact, recently we have a container that just arrived in August. Those are the items that customer booked in May and June, and they actually already arrived. So they already collected. So we also have a store in Singapore, which is 213 Henderson Road, Unit 0104. The postal code is 159553. Okay, so I know it's a bit, you can also check our profile is in there. Okay, I can actually type again in this comment. Our address, Singapore address is 213 Henderson Road, 01-04. Let me just type it into the TikTok as well. The postal code is 159553. So if you have not visited our store, or don't miss this interesting experience, because the store not just a fine-bone china like this. We have a lot of interesting furniture, collectible mirror, display cabinet, table, side table, bedside table, just everything that is so interesting and extraordinary. Things that you don't find, when you shop in Singapore, you don't really see them usually, but we make it so affordable so everyone can own a piece of interesting history as well. So do drop by to take a look. Okay, we are actually at Henderson Road. So Singapore, we do have a store, right? Singapore, we have a store. So most of the customers that have been with us, they have joined us before. We have a store in Singapore at Henderson Road. And right now I broadcast from UK, but we ship everything back to Singapore for you. Everything that the price that we mentioned today will be include of all the shipping, except there is a small local delivery charge of just $18 per order. So this shipment, whatever you order, even you order 1 box, you order 10 box, is only just $18 because we heavily subsidize the delivery. Okay, so whatever you order, 1 box or 10 box is only $18. So take advantage. If we have already ordered in the past few weeks, right, take advantage of your order, just put everything in. So it's only 1 delivery charge, 1 local delivery charge. Now, we will really, really appreciate if you could help us to like and share the event so that we have more audience. And then, when there's more audience, the vibe is different, and then it's going to be more interesting. Okay. So while we're waiting for more friends to come in, right? Hello, and Nick. Hello, CE. Hello, Yo. Zach. Thank you so much. Hello, Rosalind. Thank you. Mayday. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Okay, thank you. Do come and say hello. So I'm looking at 3 screen. Okay, now if I have not replied you, it's not that I'm trying to ignore you. It's just that I have 3 screen running at the same time. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate that you're joining us today. Now, the fine bone china, the tableware that we are, that we actually showing you today as everything that are usable. Okay, like this beautiful blue and white willows. This is one of my favorite tea set. All right, it's really nice. Everything is usable. Although they are vintage, but their condition are very, very good. So while I'm waiting for more friends to come in, right, I'm just going to show you some of the items that. Hello, welcome. Okay, Tengu, welcome. Now, don't forget to like and share our event, and don't forget to follow us so you can still find us after the event. Okay, because hello, Denise, welcome. Okay, welcome. So you can still find us after the live event. Okay, because the internet is very big. So if after the event, usually you cannot find us. So follow us, okay? Follow us so you can also get notification for the next event as well. All right. So maybe I'm just going to show you briefly what we're going to have showing today. We have a lot of beautiful blue and white collectible, okay? Like jug, even usable tableware like soup bowl, pasta bowl, dinner plate, everything. Okay, and Blue Willow is one of our favorite series. Most of our customers collect Blue Willow, and I tell you, over the years, they just collect different Blue Willow, and it's a very interesting experience where you can add on. Okay, and we do have lovely tea set like such. Wow, very interesting tea set like. So tea set brand such as Royal Albert, Noritake, Royal Worcester, Wedgwood, a lot of interesting brand. Vintage, but they are all in very good condition. Okay, so we will let you know the conditions of the item. So we have usable item like that, like soup bowl, but it's something so different that you don't see daily. Not something that you can shop in your local shop. Okay, but we make it very affordable for you all to be able to bring back one part of this British history that you will appreciate. All right. We have a lot of interesting collectible. Maybe I can just show you. Okay, we also do Wedgwood. Okay, Wedgwood Jasperware. So if you do collect Wedgwood Jasperware, today we'll be showing interesting Wedgwood Jasperware as well. So we have a lovely glassware like Waterford. And if you do not know what is Waterford, Waterford is one of the luxury brand for crystalware. Okay, Waterford Crystal, handmade crystal. All right, so these are, we also have a lot of lovely drinkware, tableware, and beautiful Waterford crystalware that we'll be showing today. And we have a lot of imari. What is imari? Let me just show you what is imari. Okay, oh, look at that Japanese antique imari ware that we have. Okay, now why you say you are selling British antique, how come you have Japanese imari ware? So because in the 17th to 18th century, the British and the European, they love Chinese handmade ware and Japanese handmade ware, and they import a mass quantity. Okay, they of course they want to do sourcing and things like that. They import, but because these are all handmade, so a lot of pieces are, because handmade, right? So they are, a lot of time is one off, and it's very difficult to duplicate the same exactly design. So items like that are from 17th, 18th century, and to find one that is still in very, very good condition is quite a lot of hard work to find things like this. But these are, we're going to show some of this beautiful imari ware today. Lovely item. That, okay, another beautiful piece. Wow, look at that. These are Japanese imari ware. Okay, we have everything for everyone today. So we have modern contemporary dinner plate, dinnerware like such, vintage dinnerware like this for everyone, like everyone taste. We also have very if you like blue and white, right? These are dinnerware that last you a century. Okay, so if you like very antique, you like very vintage, we have them. And we also have contemporary dinnerware like Royal Dalton. Okay, like Royal Doulton tableware as well. Good brand, but you only, hey, hello Shomel, how are you? You only need to pay a very, very little fraction price compared to the usual price, but they are all look very good condition. Okay, so we call this cabinet condition. Although they are vintage, right? But they are cabinet condition. Okay, they are all very good condition, cabinet condition. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Jesse, hello, Ryan, Penny, thank you so much for joining. Now, don't forget to follow and like our event because so that you can still see us after the live event, okay? Hello, team. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Now, if you have any questions, just put in the comment. I'll try to as much as possible answer you. Now, there's some people say, hey, can I ask you about life in UK? Oh, of course. Okay, because I actually stationed in UK. Okay, I stationed in UK. So every few months I'll go back to Singapore. The store is still Singapore. And go ahead, ask me if there's anything. So in fact, a few days ago, I tried to do, because we do property investment in UK, right? So I have some service apartment. I was trying to show so a lot of customers, hey, can you show me your service? So I was like at the service apartment and I want to show you what my service apartment is like. And oh my God, I was showing halfway and then the battery died. I was trying to charge it, but it was so difficult. Now, if you're interested to know more about UK property investment, right, you can just, okay, because I know not everybody are interested, but if you're interested, just leave it in the comment. My next property UK live, right? I will send you an invitation, okay? I will send you an invitation so you can come and see what we are doing in UK as well. It's still a very good opportunity in UK for doing property investment, but I don't do big scale. I don't do those kind of block of flats and stuff like that. We don't. We do residential. So if you're interested to know more about UK property investment, more like you can just come with me to see what we do, yeah? So you can actually leave in the comment. I will put it, I will give you an invitation, all right? Then you can come with me to see the UK property investment in my next live. But we won't go through the British Antique Company. There's another channel that we use that you can view our live for the property investment. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to put in the comment if there's any questions. We're just waiting for more friends to come in. Just briefly showing you what we are showing today, okay? Some of the interesting, like, wow, look at this. Look at this interesting hand-painted bowl. Very, very interesting. These are very early period. So we have a lot of interesting like this. Okay. These are also waterford. Look at that. Look how beautiful. So these are like it reflect light. So usually a lot of people who display on the near the window, right? And the window come in, you can actually see the lovely inching of this beautiful painting on the inching drawing on the front. Okay, these are by Waterford. All right, really lovely piece. Crystal as well, very interesting but very heavy piece. So yesterday I was telling everybody, if you have never heard of billet, okay, these are, hey Shamel, do you have any billet pottery? These are billet pottery. Billet pottery they are made in the 1820 something, okay, from Ireland. Irish, so these are Irish pottery, okay. What's so special about billet? Also, a lot of time it's very sought after as well. Because they use a very interesting technique that make like eggshell. Look at that. They make interesting pottery that look like, that feel like eggshell. Very, very intricate design. But so each of them, they make into vase, they make into shell, they make into holder. Like, so this is actually the shape of the seashell, right? But they feel so intricate, like eggshell kind of technique, So when you own a billet pottery, you truly own one part of Irish history. Very interesting. Look at that, very interesting collection. So look at this is the billet logo. If you have never heard of it, maybe this is one part that you can educate yourself. Very, very precious billet. So very rarely you come across. So this part I actually would, hold on. My Facebook. Hold on, Facebook. Okay. Facebook camera is very interesting, like a lot of time. See, then after that, when okay, come back again. very interesting Facebook camera. So some of my customer on Facebook always suffer. If you can't, then just pop into, make sure you pop into okay, just pop into TikTok, okay, if you cannot see on Facebook or Instagram. So we are broadcasting in 3 of the channel. All right, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, now so I'm Chrissy Tasker from the British Antique Company. So what we are doing here is we actually broadcast from UK, all the interesting collectible, all from UK, and we import into Singapore. All right. So we already have a store in Singapore, and if you have never visited us, do drop by. We are at 213 Henderson Road, Unit 0104. The postcode is 159553. Oh, wait, sorry, the comment must have come very fast. Hold on. Can you repeat that comment again? Hold on. Wow, so many comments. Sorry. Okay, let me just catch up. What is the comment about? Sorry about that. Wow. The comment is fast and furious. How much is the shell? Okay, hang on. I have a store in UK and I also have it in Singapore. Okay, this beautiful shell. Okay, so I have 2 beautiful pieces. Look at that. Look. Really lovely piece. Okay, and Belleek, Belleek. So you can go and search it up. It's so precious and the work is so amazing. Look, these are all porcelain, but they make it look like seashell and it feel like eggshell. So beautiful. Okay. Jay, we have in Singapore, but I can ship worldwide. Okay, the store in Singapore is at Henderson Road, block 213-0104. Okay, one shop in China. We try, okay, but we have wholesale, so we do ship out to Singapore as well. Okay, this billet, so we have 2 beautiful pieces. Okay, one is the big one and the other one is a smaller one, but very intricate. I think the small one is honestly, I think it's very, very pretty, very interesting. Look at that. Look how dainty it is. Can you see my finger? So pretty. Okay, this precious pottery, right, like very high technique, and because they were around since 1824, this piece is going at $98 only. We make it so affordable. So if we were to buy at any place, they are very expensive. Jay, we try to make it manageable, not just a lot of sales, but make it manageable as well. So so in Singapore, what we're targeting is we build a community with people who really love collecting this fine bone china, collecting interesting history of British history. Okay, on the right, so okay, maybe I bring closer and show you. So this is the logo of Belleek. So this piece, very good condition. Okay, so if you see, this is porcelain, but they also make it look like seashell, and every of this piece is actually handmade, right? Look at that. It's very, very pretty. No, these are just sticker which I need to remove. These are just the sticker previously, but they are okay, but very good condition. All right, very good condition. Now this beautiful piece easily, okay, so in the auction, a lot of time I go for auction, Belleek always like snap up because it's very, very rare already, because they are made like since 1820 something. All right, so they are always snap up. So easily this will be like £200. Okay, but so whatever price I'm quoting today is Sing dollar. Okay, because majority of our audience are in Singapore. Okay, but we ship worldwide, especially UK is easy because I'm in UK. We ship UK as well. Okay. Wow, so cute. Okay, but I don't. Is it from Belleek as well? Okay, so make sure you hold it carefully, okay? Because it's very precious already. The shell shape is so precious, but they are gorgeous, isn't it? They are so gorgeous. Now, I'll be so happy if you any of the vintage antique, if you buy it, please use them. Okay, yes. So if you have not followed us, do follow us. Okay. So how do you order? Okay, there's customer who ask, how do you order? So what do? You just put in the comment. What we do is we will put a name on your item. Of course, we can do very high-tech, fast and furious, but a lot of time we can lose the essence as well. I'll put your name in the item and I will send you the invoice tomorrow. Okay, so what you need to do is to send me a DM, a message of your contact number, your delivery address and your email, okay? Wait, wow, how do I say that? What is your alphabet? Okay, let me just, this is the best price. The price I quote is always the best price that we can, wait, please follow us, huh? So if you have purchased something, please follow me, okay? Wait, Joyce, okay, thank you so much, Joyce. Now, what we do is, unless there is a biscuit horse, Shoma, let me take a look, okay? Let me take a look. Maybe I have it, okay? Now, yes, thank you so much. Or whatever price I quote here is, don't buy it for soap. Don't worry, Jay. You know what I do? I always encourage customer to use them. Whatever it is for, use them. Although these are very, very precious, but you could use them. It make it even more enjoyable to collect things. Okay, don't just park it in the shelf. Like, my husband's grandmother actually passed away about 2 to 3 years ago, right? She have a full house of this lovely antique and vintage collectible, but she hardly used them. So what is the point? Do use them, okay? So if you could put jewelry and anything, I tell you, it's just so lovely to use them as a daily things that you treasure. Don't just keep it or reserve for somebody. There is people who want to keep it for pristine. Yeah. Okay, so Billet have another beautiful piece. Look at that. Yes, and this is also very, very pretty. Look at this piece. It's very pretty. It look actually like a shell, isn't it? But imagine this is porcelain. And they are so lovely. They are so lovely, okay? They are really like eggshell kind of quality, really precious. Now, use it on your bedside to put your jewelry and things like that. I think it's very, very enjoyable. Yeah, it's so cute, right? So this one, they make it, so that it can stand properly, all right? I think these are Billet manufacturer. They are very experienced pottery maker, right? That's why they make it so intricate. So the bigger one is $128 only. Sing dollar. Yes, yes. Let me give you a screenshot. Okay, you want a screenshot? Okay, so maybe like that. You do a screenshot, okay? You got it, Joyson? Okay. Thank you so much, Joyce. Okay, so this is another big one. Okay, the bigger one, but you see how precious is it? You can see my finger. That is a very, very lovely piece as well. The bigger piece is $128 if you're interested. Okay, they are really gorgeous things. They are really lovely things. So it doesn't matter. There is people who don't appreciate antique and vintage. I see so many times, certain parents or grandparents, they really kept some precious thing. Like these are the really precious thing because these are museum quality items. But a lot of young generation, they may not appreciate. They were like, oh, I don't want this junk, I throw away. But wait till I tell you, wait till you see this. This is a soft glaze stoneware mark. And people who do not know, they think, oh, it's just another mark my grandma kept, So when maybe they inherit something like this, they say, I don't want them. I give it to the charity shop. But if you were to know the history of soft glaze mark, they go back to 17th century. If you are in Britain, right, I tell you, kick yourself for not knowing your history. This soft glaze mark is already in Victoria and Albert Museum. And this is by very good maker, Royal Dalton. Look at that. Look at the imprint. I literally see this with my own eyes in Victoria and Albert Museum. You are owning a piece of very important history of your country. If you do not care about your history, you are nothing. History make you, because history tell you where you're from and give you a story of your ancestor. That is exactly what it is. All right. So sometimes collecting this may not just be knick-knack, but it's a part of the history of where you came from and why in the past they used soft glaze stoneware. Something that is really, really interesting. So a lot of our audience are from Singapore. In fact, they appreciate the British history more than the British itself a lot of time, okay? Like, certain enamel wear like this, okay? Or like some people say, oh, it's such a junk. I don't even want to keep them. But oh my gosh, enamel wear is so intricate, and it's a very, very difficult process to make a very precious thing like this. So in the past, they really appreciate beauty things like that. So they have a purpose. Maybe they use it to put tools or things like that. I'm not sure. Okay. So even this little cute, pretty thing, enamel wear. Okay. They take like very intricate, and they take a long time to make a precious collections like this. So in the past, the British have, because they have snuff box. Snuff box is where, okay, that was because during the Victorian time. I don't know whether I have a snuff box here that I want to show you. Oh, where are all my snuff box? Let me see whether I have it here. I probably put them away. Okay, but I show you this. These are similar like a snuff box. Snuff box is something where, so in the past, because London street was very, very smelly. That was because it's crazy. Okay, so the sanitary in London wasn't very good. In the very, very early period, 17th century. Yeah, I'm talking about very early Victorian time. The sanitary, it wasn't very good. Okay, so there are people who will pour their sewage or whatever, their bath water, dirty water, out from the window into the street. So that's why the street a lot of time. So sometimes we romanticize that, oh, in the Victorian time, it must be so nice on the street. Oh, it wasn't. London street was so smelly because of the poor sanitary, drainage. It wasn't very good. So people actually pour things or throw things out of the window most of the time. So it was very bad. So a lot of people, or lady or gentlemen, or they actually carry snuff box around. Snuff box is where they have all this fragrance or ointment, right? That they can actually put it under their nose to cover, to mask the smell of the London street. Okay, so very interesting concept. So snuff box is a very important and become a very essential part of their lifestyle. Okay, so you see, this is part of the British history. It wasn't good or bad. It's just part of the British history. You see, so I was telling. So that is what I say. It's very important to know your history. So some of these, oh, I have an interesting thing that I want to tell a story, but I haven't get quite ready. But maybe, maybe I'm just going to show y'all. But in my next live event, stay tuned. Come and I will tell you the story of this. Okay, let me show you this. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Okay, this will be in my next live. Come and I will tell you what is this story about. It looked gruesome, but it wasn't. Okay, very interesting. That even every of this pottery, they tell a story of British history. Very interesting. So this will be in my next live. I will tell you the story of what about this. What is the story of this porcelain pottery maker about a bear and a dog, okay, in my next live. So do follow us if you want to know more. Follow us, okay, so that we can so that we can give you some of the history, like very interesting things that I found out. Okay, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. Okay, now, so even part of your daily things that you use, I tell you, your ancestor, the British ancestry are very, very interesting. I'm very curious about the tableware they use. Even look at that. This is my collection. I don't sell them. Okay, I'm just showing you what it is. Okay, look at that. Look how precious. Okay, some of the customers have seen it, some may not. Look at this precious and cute little thing. So so in the Victorian time, or even the British have a very long history of like having tea, right? And a lot of their gadgets are very cute. Okay, so this is one of their gadgets, which is, I think most of them can actually guess what is it. Okay, not just a stirrer. Okay, so the very early period, they don't use tea bag, they actually use loose tea leaf. So this is, oh, look at this, how interesting is this? Look, wow, look how interesting is this. This is actually a tea strainer. How about that? Very interesting tea strainer. Oh, thank you so much for your gifts, and thank you so much. Okay, look at how precious it is. and things that are so intricate. And so that is I think it's very interesting when they create from nothing up to something, isn't it? So in the past, they solved the solution. The engineer, I think they have very good mind engineer mind in the past as well during the Victorian time. Look, they create something like this, which is very useful, handmade, and yet it is so cute. It is so lovely. Look at that. It's a tea strainer in the form of a teaspoon. Okay, so they put the tea leaf in, they lock it, they screw it up. Okay, they screw it, and then they put it into the teacup or the teapot, and then I think it's just so interesting. When I found this, I like, oh, I want to keep it. Okay, this is a very early period, tea leaf strainer. They also have a red tail. Oh my goodness, it's so precious and it's so lovely. So look at that. The British have so many interesting things because they have a longer history, so much longer history than Singapore, right? We only a very, very short 60 years of history, but the British have so many interesting. So a lot of time when I went for estate sales, when I went for auction or went to antique store, you still see all these amazing, amazing history items just push out, like, oh, and some of the amazing furniture that I brought into Singapore. You should go and see. Okay, we are at 213 Henderson Road. You should really drop in to go and see the amazing furniture that are in the store. Like something that you will never see in your usual or ordinary furniture store. It's just lovely, lovely. And every piece, when I personally curate them, I love them and I really love them. And a lot of time I want to bring them back to my house as well. Okay. All right. So I'm just going to show you what I have today. Maybe what I'm going to do, if you are looking for dinnerware, I'm going to show you what we have for dinnerware. Okay. So I have this beautiful set of Maddox and Son. Maddox and Son are very early period. They were around since 18 something. All right. But so these are more like I think this is about 70 to 80 years old, but you see the condition are very good because they are very well made. So we have two of these beautiful, let me see, okay, so I have a bigger dinner plate and a smaller, like a luncheon plate. Hang on, what I'm spotting is my measuring tape. Okay, I'm just going to give you a measuring of this big dinner plate. Okay, so these are ware that you can use daily. 25 centimeter for the bigger one, and then the smaller one is 23 centimeter. These are Maddox and Son. Okay, Maddox and Son, but they are very good condition. Okay, these are the smaller plate, which is 23 centimeter. So smaller plate, like you can use it for breakfast, luncheon, or you can also use it as a salad plate. Very gorgeous piece. But you see, these are very early dinner plate, Maddox and Son. Okay, now do you see the crown? Okay, maybe give you a little bit of if you have never heard that before. Okay, they can only use the crown when they are patroned by the royal family. Okay, so most of the manufacturer, this is the rule. So Maddox and Son have supplied to the royal family. That's why you see they have the crown warrant. Okay, so you see, look at that. Very good condition. This piece look very good condition. So we have 6 pieces of this in very good condition. You see, can't even. So these are likely cabinet condition. That means people who have used it. Okay, people who have used it, but mostly kept in the cabinet and used only once a while. That's why they are in such a good condition. Okay, so the 23 centimeter and there is a 26 centimeter dinner plate. Look at that. Okay, hardly. So all those they are vintage, we're telling you all those are vintage, but they are very good condition. Look at that, don't even have gliding mark. So it's likely they have kept in the cabinet for a long time and haven't been using. Okay, thank you so much for the join. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. All right, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, okay, so this. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you, dollar. Okay. The bigger dinner plate, we're making it very affordable. We have 6. If you're buying 6, we will give you a bundle sales. If not, look at that. Today, this one, the one piece, the big dinner plate, 26 centimeter, is only going at $50. This 50 Sing dollar, okay? These are Maddox and Son, okay? very high quality, lovely piece, very good manufacturer as well. Every piece, look, can you see? Very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. $50 for Meadow and Son, 26 centimeter dinner plate. Okay, and you can always pair with the smaller plate, like a side plate, like a a salad plate as well. This one smaller plate, 23 centimeter. This is going at 45. So if you are interested to have this, right, just put in the comment. All right, you just put in the comment how many pieces you want. But if you're buying 6, we do a bundle deal for you. All right, very nice dinner plate. All right, okay, so maybe some of you just want to see what we have first before you decide. But you can always screenshot, because sometimes I did not have the time to show. You can screenshot first and comment later and give me and ask me for more information later. All right. See, there's another one who do not like the British history. Okay. So Royal Doulton is more contemporary but very good. Of course, it's breakable. These are fine bone china. I'm not selling metalware. These are fine bone china. All right. They are very, very good quality fine bone china. Easily one piece. I'm talking about Singapore dollar. In Singapore, one piece of this Royal Doulton dinner plate, easily 190 to 200 plus dollar. Sing dollar. Okay, that is what happened in Singapore easily, because these are by Royal Doulton. Okay, they are Royal Doulton, very good, high quality, and they are very good fine bone china. This is the bigger dinner plate, 27 centimeter. These are by Royal Doulton. They are all very good condition, 27 centimeter. Okay, fine bone china. A lot of time in the past, only the wealthy people use fine bone china. So the middle class or the lower end, they will use stoneware, or maybe tin, but only the rich people, they use fine bone china in the past, because especially even the earlier period, fine bone china are all import from China. Okay, and they use a very special putty, kaolin, they call it kaolin, to make fine bone china, because it's more lasting than stoneware, and it prevents chip, more efficient than stoneware. Okay, that's why they use fine bone china, and it actually retain heat better as well. Okay, 27 centimeter. This is Royal Doulton. Again, very good quality. Although they are vintage, but you see, very good quality. Can you see? I can show you under the light. There is no scratch mark. Very good quality fine bone china. 27 centimeter. And today, these are going at very good price, $60 a piece. I only have about 6 pieces of this big dinner plate. Royal Doulton, $60 a piece, 27 centimeter big dinner plate. Okay, so you can screenshot first. If you're not sure, ask me later, as long as it's still available. Okay, thank you, friend from Instagram. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and put in the comment if there's anything you're interested, or if there's anything you want to ask. Okay, just put in the comment. Thank you so much for joining today. Okay, so these are going at $60, and we only have 6 to I think 6 pieces for this. Okay, so we have another beautiful range, but this one we have sold. So previously we have sold a lot, but it was a big parcel for this one. So look at this. It's a gorgeous dinner plate. Okay, but this one have minor creasing. Okay, have minor creasing on the surface, but it is okay to use. It does not affect the use, but they are lovely fine bone china. Okay, very, very nice. Look at that. Just that they have creasing, okay, but it is okay to use, because the creasing on grace. Okay, but there is no chip and no crack. And this is going at $45 for the big dinner plate. But this one minimum order have to be 4 pieces. Minimum order, because it's only $45. Minimum order for is $45. Minimum 4 pieces. Okay, this is 20. Let me see. Forget the measurement already. Oh, 26 centimeter. A very good dinner plate. All right, 26 centimeter. Now, you can also type in the comment, what do you want to see? So I can jump straight to the item for you, instead of you waiting, to the end, because we have a lot of things to go through. Okay. Now, so maybe I want to show you some tea set first. And then if you're interested in other items, or like vase, or, tureen, or big platter and things like that, just let me know. All right. We have this beautiful fine bone china coffee set, but in a very cute fruits series. Okay, very summery fruit series. You see, and then they have damson at the back. They have peaches in the front. Really gorgeous coffee set. Only 2 set available. This is really gorgeous and very good condition. Very, very nice condition. And then different fruits. 2 set, but different fruits. Very cute. But what's so interesting is, look at that. They even have, see, they even have fruits inside the coffee cup as well. Very lovely set. So only 2 set available. This is very precious and very nice to collect. Look at that, huh? Very nice. Very good condition. No chip and no crack. Only $30 a set. Okay, these are coffee set. Only $30 a set. But I think this is very nice to collect as well. $30 a set. Okay. So you can screenshot first. It's fine. Okay, you can screenshot first. So yesterday I was telling everybody, right? These are, so sometimes a lot of merger of different manufacturer, they merge around, right? So this is one of them. Mr. Lo, if you're around, this is one of the tea set you bought, but so I have 12 of them. So a customer bought 6. I left with 6 of these beautiful fine bone china. They are so lovely. Look at the quality. They are really, really nice. Okay, so these are by Mington. Okay, very unique. Look at the logo are actually in print. Okay, so Mington are bought over by Waterford. Okay, Waterford is a luxury brand because they make very high-end crystal wear. Okay, so these are by Waterford, and so Mington become listed under the luxury brand as well. They are very high-end, very high quality as well. Okay, very well made. Okay, very, very well made tea set. Okay, so we have 6 of these beautiful tea set. Really gorgeous piece. So if you're thinking of taking 6, we'll do you a deal. If not, you can buy 1 or you can buy 2 or 3. It's up to you. Okay, these are going at $55 today. Okay, $55. No discount, but if you buy 6, then we can do a bundle deal for you. Okay, $55 per tea set. But this is under the luxury category. They are very nice and good. You know, look at this tea cup also have a little nice food, huh? So it make it a very nice collectible tea set. Very nice. Okay. And they interestingly they have a very art deco handle. Very, very unique. Okay, very unique piece. But very high quality as well. Very precious and very high quality. So these are going at $55 a set today. Okay. Okay, is there any other things that you are looking for that you want me to go zoom through? Hello, Michael. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Okay, so these are Royal Worcester. Okay, so in UK, I cannot pronounce Royal Worcester. You're either all the alphabets. Okay, it's called Royal Worcester in UK. Okay, but really pretty, summery autumn tea set. Minor loss of gold, but no chip and no crack. All right, good condition, no chip and no crack. Cup is okay. Only the saucer have minor, very minor loss of gold. Now, all the fine bone china, they have to use minimum 22K gold. Okay, not gold paint, gold. Okay, because for consumption, they cannot use paint. Okay, very interesting concept, huh? Very nice tea set. These are going $35 a set for Royal Doulton, Royal Worcester. Okay, Royal Worcester tea set. Royal Worcester tea set. We have a few of these, so if you're interested, just let me know. Okay, is there any particular thing that you're looking for? Okay, I very interestingly, I think today we have like different audience. Can you tell me where are you from? I have like different audience, not Singapore audience. Okay, Tahia, where you from? Thank you so much for the gift. Mimi, thank you so much for the gift. Hassun, oh, where are you from? Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for your follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, thank you very much. Is there any particular thing you're looking for so that I can bring the item to you? Look like today is not Singapore audience, so weird. Very, very interesting. Okay. Different audience, huh? Okay. So we also have beautiful piece like that. Mason is one of the okay, let me just call out this item. Let me just call out this item so I know what is the history of this. Okay, so Mason Ironstone, okay? They began in London with Mar Mason. So there are so many cases that we have Mar Mason, like really original, uh, like very early period porcelain. It's just so interesting. It's so interesting. So Mason Ironstone history began in London with Mars Mason, who later moved to Staffordshire and start another manufacturing ceramic in the late 1790. That's why Mason make a very, very good collectible brand. Okay, so they create a lot of fashionable wear, but very Chinese inspired. So you can see from here, they're very Chinese inspired, but they are made in England. Okay, they are made in England, but they're Chinese inspired. Okay, a lot of Chino series design, and they are all hand painted. Okay, and later part, his son Charles James Mason patented ironstone china in 1813. Okay, and it make it very durable, and alternative to porcelain. Okay, so the Mason patent ironstone china became a hallmark for the brand, which continued production through several ownership. Okay, until but later part only late they actually closed in 1998. Quite recent, right? But it's very to run a business is never easy, especially a porcelain business because there's a lot of competitions. Okay, very very. This is so beautiful, right? It is, yeah, really gorgeous. So they were around since like 17 something, but for them to survive in the 20th century is very very tough. So they were closed, okay, in 1998. So it become very collectible because no longer produce, the supply and demand. Okay, so really gorgeous piece like that, a jug like this is really interesting. Look at that. So this is likely produced early 1900 to late 1800. Okay, very very pretty. And this we call the imari design because the whole thing is hand painted, and you will see the gold, they are all 22K gold, really gorgeous. But this piece is very good condition. The jug is very interesting. Look at whole like this, and this whole piece is handmade. All right, very very nice condition, very very pretty. Okay, and with the hallmark of mason at the bottom, really gorgeous piece in very good condition. Okay, this is going at 220 a piece. So what do you use the jug for? You can use it for water. You can serve water. You can use it as a vase. Okay, because it's quite a good height. Maybe I can give you all the measurement. Very rarely now, very difficult to find a good mason jug. You probably can find, but the condition is not as good. Okay, this is going at the height is 16 centimeter. So the handle to the sprout is also 18 centimeter. Okay, height 16, and the sprout to the whole the tips is actually 18. This is going 220 Sing dollar. Really nice piece. Look at the condition. Very good condition. There is no chip, no crack, and no creasing. Very good condition. Make a lovely, lovely item. Okay. So EL, are you from Singapore? Are you from Singapore, EL? Is it Eileen? Okay, we have a lot of customers that have name that I can never remember, like spies like that. Okay, Eileen, is it? Okay, so this is going at 220, but it's gorgeous. So these are made before uh before 1900, maybe late 1800. All right, it's very very beautiful piece. Yeah, gorgeous piece, isn't it? So in the past, they do a lot of manufacture. They do a lot of porcelain because I think it's like a Chinese craze kind of thing. Okay, so a lot of early period are actually very Chinese influence, but they are so beautiful. Yes, I do ship to UK because I am in UK, Elijah. Ella, is it Ella? Ella, I am in UK, but we ship worldwide, all right? Most of my audience are Singapore because I'm from Singapore. Most of my audience are from Singapore, okay? So we ship, in fact, we have container go out. So end of August, we load. So if you were to watch our event, last few event, we have event, right? And then we actually put everything in end of August. They're going to go in a container and leaving for Singapore. But because I'm in UK, of course I ship to UK. Okay, any part of UK. So the price I quote here is 220 Sing dollar. So it's about 120 pounds. Okay, shipping is only delivery is only about £5, £5 to £6 here for local delivery, and it's signed delivery. So if you're interested, just put in the comment. Okay, just put in the comment. All right, this one piece only, very lovely piece. We love a good jug, okay? And this is a beautiful piece. This is by Hammersley, okay? Look at that. Hammersley is a very nice and sought after brand because a lot of the items are hand-picked, hand-picked, hand-painted, and handmade as well. Really look gorgeous. And it's not flat surface vase. If you look closer, there's a lot of beautiful embossing here. Very gorgeous piece. Look at that. Very, very nice piece. Really beautiful piece, Hammersley. And this is not a very small jug, so it can use as a cream jug, gravy jug, and things like that. It's so pretty. I will put it beside my window as a vase because it's so gorgeous. Look at this, really beautiful piece. How lovely is this? Really pretty. Okay, let me just give a measurement. The highest point, 14 centimeter. Handle to the sprout, 16 centimeter. 14 centimeter high. So it's quite a nice size, not a tiny jug. Very pretty piece. This is going at 180. Sing dollar, $180. Sing dollar. Okay, Sing dollar, $180. So yeah, about 80 to 90 pounds. But these are Hammersley. Okay, sought after brand, really nice. $180 Sing dollar. Delivery to Singapore. Okay. Okay, interesting. I do not know what happened to our audience today. What are you looking for? I think is it not our Singapore audience? Ella, are you from UK? Yes, it is so nice, right? EL, is that Eileen? Is it? Thank you so much for joining. HG boy. Okay, so we have Singapore audience. Okay. So I want to show you another beautiful dinnerware. A really lovely piece, and also by very good brand. Hold on, let me just. This is another gorgeous set. Look at that. Look. Wow, look at this. Hey. Oh, where's that? Hang on, Very interesting. I don't know how did they get on. Very interesting. Okay, so this is another beautiful dinner set. Really gorgeous dinner set by Royal Worcester. Royal Worcester. Have a big dinner plate, 27 centimeter. Have a smaller piece, which is like a breakfast plate. I think the breakfast plate is about 19 to 20 centimeter. Okay, let me see. Yeah, 20 centimeter breakfast plate. So you can use it as a side plate for salad, or you can also serve it breakfast itself. Okay, like yesterday we have guests. Okay, so after sit down, we don't want to do, so we were having lunch. So we're serving cheese, bread, and fruits and stuff like that. So we don't want to use big dinner plate. It was lunch, so we serve small plate like this. So the table has space, and yet it's very nice. It's just enough. Okay, so this is the 20 centimeter plate. We have a big plate. This is $80 because this is Royal Worcester. Now let me show you the condition of the plate. Look at that. Wow. See the condition? Very good condition. Look at this. Very good condition. And Royal Worcester is one of the top brand in UK because they produce really high quality tableware. Okay, really nice piece. Royal Worcester, Royal Worcester. Okay, very, very nice. Hey, hi, Wen. Hi, come and thank you. Thank you for joining, Wen. Thank you so much for the sharing as well. Thank you. Okay, so this is going at $80. Very, very nice. This series is called the June Gallon. So they have this beautiful, beautiful gallon. So pretty, right? This is such a nice plate, right? Very lovely. Hey, thank you for taking time to come. Thank you so much. And very good condition. You see, don't even have grinding mark. Very good condition dinner plate. This is 27 centimeter, $80. But if you're buying 6 pieces, I only have 6 pieces. If you're buying 6 pieces, we'll do a bundle deal for you. Okay. Really good quality, no chip, no crack, no creasing, and all the gold are still very, very nicely intact. So this is the 27 big dinner plate. Okay, 27. And then we have the smaller piece, which is like a breakfast plate, 20 centimeter. How pretty they are. So imagine you serve your food or your salad or whatever, right? And then they can still look at all this pretty thing, the gallon around the plate. It's just so nice. And they are very high quality 5-bone china. Look at that. Very, very high quality 5-bone china by Royal Worcester. Lovely, lovely piece. So we have the big dinner plate. You can screenshot first if you're not sure. You can screenshot first. So this is the breakfast plate. Okay, you can also use it as a side plate for salad. All right, 20 centimeter. But what's so interesting is, let me show you. And these still have this beautiful. Look at that. When you serve, right? They have this soup bowl with two handle. Call it the soup coupe. Really, really lovely piece. Okay. You see, look at that. They have this beautiful gallon all around the soup bowl, and then two lovely handle. Okay, so when you start the soup can be the starter and go on the plate itself. It's just so nice, right? Look at that. It's just so nice. Okay, let me show you. It is so pretty. Look at this June gallon. Very whimsical design. Okay, so I have hold on. Instagram, somebody asking. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining. Please come and just comment, okay? If there's any questions, you can just comment. Thank you so much. All right. Bronson, our shop is in Singapore, 213 Henderson Road. Okay. Otherwise, you can do online, ne&ni.com. Go to our profile. If you follow us, there's information. Where are the shop? Where are the website as well? Okay. Our shop is at 213 Henderson Road. Unit 0104, postal code 159553. Okay, 11 to 6 p.m. they open daily except Thursday. All right, really pretty soup bowl with saucer. Really pretty. Okay, this one before that was selling $120. Today it's $80. But if you're buying 6, we give you a bundle sales discount. Really lovely. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. So this dinner plate is available. Okay. Okay. So whatever that's in UK is not in Singapore. Different. We have different stock in both area. Okay. Let me just put them back. So I have these two beautiful. So a lot of our customer actually collect sugar bowl, okay, or called slot bowl as well, okay, slot bowl or sugar bowl. These are very, very pretty slot bowl or sugar bowl. Okay, why I still have that, I'm not sure why. A very nice Dutchless. Okay, these are hand painted. This piece is hand painted by Fenton. Very nice sugar bowl. Oh, look at this gorgeous piece, hand painted. Wow, look at this. It's very dainty. It's very, very pretty and very good condition. Okay. By the brand Fenton, but very early period piece. Okay. This is going at, but this piece is hand painted. Look at that. How pretty is the bowl? Okay. This is going at $45. Very, very pretty. So a lot of our customers do not just use this as a bowl. They use this as a planter. Because let me see whether I have a small pot of plant to show you. if you have a small pot of plant, look at that. You can actually use it as a planter because this is so pretty. These are handmade painted bowl. This is going at $45. Okay, only one piece. This one only one piece, so you don't have to think so hard because once it's gone, I can never find them again. Only one piece, and this is very early Fenton period. $40 Sing. Okay, and we have a lovely. I'm going to go a bit faster now. So if you're interested, just put in the comment. Okay, just put in the comment. If anything you're interested, just put in the comment. Okay, this is Duchess sugar bowl, but it's so big, right? So you can use it for any other purpose instead of just a bowl. But there are customers who actually collect sugar bowl like this and use it as a soup bowl because they are so interesting and the size is lovely as well. Really lovely piece. Okay, this is going at $30 only, and this is by Duchess. Very good condition. Very good condition. Duchess bowl, $30. One piece only. Okay, really lovely piece. Okay. Give me a minute, just showing you some nice tea set. This is the current tea set that I'm using. Okay, lovely, lovely tea set. Let me just have a sip of tea first. Wow, before I continue, okay? Go and grab a cup of tea, okay? I love this tea set. It's so pretty. Look at that. Ironstone Blue Willow series, okay? Really lovely piece. Today, this is only going at $38. It's lovely to use this tea set. Really nice. Only a few set available. $38. Okay. Facebook customer, Instagram customer, if you're interested. See, previously we're selling 45. Today is $38. Lovely set. Hold on, let me show Facebook customer first. This is Blue Willow series. Okay. Facebook, Instagram customer, can you see? Really, really interesting. Blue Willow series. $38. So if you're interested, just put in the comment. Hey, hello, Victor. How are you this evening? How are you? Impromptu. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Okay. Blue Willow series. This is going at $38. Wow, I need you to I need Victor to come in and give a bit of womb. Okay. Lovely and if you're interested, let me know. Believe sis. Okay, beautiful Blue Willow series, $38 a piece. Gorgeous, gorgeous set. Hey, Pang, thank you for joining. Hello, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Okay, this is going $38 Blue Willow series. Very good quality. They are all lovely, lovely quality. Look at, I bring you nearer. Look at that. How lovely is the very pretty tea set. And this teacup is quite a big teacup, so it can actually, you don't have to keep getting out of your chair to refill your tea. Okay, quite a good teacup. And then look at the shape; it's so lovely. I don't know, maybe the camera does not justify it, but you see, really lovely shape as well, and a wider teacup, bigger teacup size as well. So this is very worth it, and it's only $38 a set. And limited set also. I only have a few set of this design. $38 a set. So if you're interested, just put in the comment, okay? The shape is nice, right? Very, very nice shape. Not the normal, just slanted shape. This one have a bit of, so wider on the top, narrow on the bottom, but it's a lovely, beautiful shape. And this is only going at $38, okay? I only have a few set of this. So if you're interested, add fast, okay? We all love willow tea set. So I'm not sure why. And it's like when I don't have, right, you keep asking, do you have willow tea set? And when I have willow tea set, I know everybody just keep quiet. Like, what's going on? only a few set, okay? So if you're interested, just let us know. $38. I have a beautiful set of canister sugar bowl and milk jar, but this is a very cute. Are they same brand? I'm not sure. I know if they're hand painted, but they're just so lovely. Okay, vintage piece for me. So cute, right? I also don't know why. Huh? Okay, lovely milk jar and sugar bowl. Very nice, and they are hand painted. Very cute sugar bowl and hand painted vintage piece, but very good condition. Okay, very good condition. This one a set for $50. Sugar bowl and milk jar, hand painted piece, a set for $50. Both very good condition. Okay, this is a sugar bowl. Oh, the front is like that, hand painted piece, very good condition, and the milk jar, a set like this, $50. The front and back all hand painted, lovely piece. A set like this, $50. Okay. So if you're interested, let me know. Very lovely piece. They are hand painted. These are vintage pressed glass. Okay, I wonder what is the time. I think everybody's still very alert. They only start putting in order like when they're about to close their eyes. Can somebody type in the comment? Tell me what is the time in Singapore, please. Oh, only 8 p.m. Oh, no wonder. Oh, Singy, thank you. Yeah, that's why the night very young. So very interesting. The customer were like, I can imagine they just full like, okay, nice, okay, nice, okay, nice. And then at 11 a.m. or p.m. when they're about to sleep, they're like, oh, okay, bye. I want this. Oh, okay. So I have to wait, right? That means I have to wait. It's like wait until 11 p.m. Okay, very nice. Okay, this only three pieces. Okay, very nice vintage pressed glass, 3 pieces, 3 section, so you can put peanut sauces, something like that. So this is very useful when come December when you do hosting. Okay, you can use it to serve tidbits and stuff like that. So which is very useful. Hey, thank you for so much for joining. Thank you. Okay, thank you. So very, very lovely pressed glass, vintage pressed glass, 3 section. I only have 3 pieces of this, but I think when come December you do hosting, you can also put dipping sauce. Okay, hammers or dipping sauce and things like that, and then you serve like carrot stick or a celery stick, and then you do for dipping. So this is very nice to use and very useful. $30 a piece, vintage pressed glass ware. So it's very useful. $30 a piece only. Lovely piece. To think about it, I should keep one so I can use it for dipping sauce. Very useful. Okay, $30 a piece. Okay, lovely piece, vintage pressed glass, $30 a piece. So since you're not ready, I do random sales. Very pretty side dish. Very good condition as well. Royal Worcester. Okay, are you Royal Worcester spoke? I never know Royal Worcester joined spoke before. I never know, but I am so curious at that. Only 2 pieces of this. Okay, 2 for $60. These are Royal Worcester. Royal Worcester, and then they have the spoke at the back. So I don't even know they have a joint venture before. But a lovely side dish, very pretty. 2 for $60. Lovely piece. 2 for $60. Okay, show your random thing then. Okay. Churchill big dinner plate. Churchill big dinner plate. Let me see. Hang on, let me put this away first. Churchill dinner plate. This is the one that is a 24 centimeter. Okay, 24 centimeter. This is $60. 24 centimeter, $60. They are very nice and very good condition. These are by Churchill. Very, very nice condition. Okay, Churchill, very nice condition. $60. Have a wow, fantastic big bowl. Very good condition as well. I'm looking, no chip, no crack. Wow, that is a okay. So can't see the logo. Over the year, it have gone, the logo. Okay, but very good condition. And this is a ironstone, so it's a pretty heavy, quite a good and solid piece. Very nice, good and solid piece. A big soup bowl, or you can use it serving bowl, willow series. Really nice willow series. Okay, heavy piece as well. Have the willow design at the end. All right. Okay, 25 centimeter tall and 7 centimeter, 7 centimeter tall and 25 centimeter wide. Right? Okay, this is going at 160. Willow big bowl, 160. Very quite a heavy weight, very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay, 160. Don't know the brand, don't know the make as well. Okay, I know make in England, but you see, cannot see the, but very good condition. Okay, heavy piece as well. This is going at 160. Okay, what should I show you? Everybody's so quiet. Okay, wow. I think this one previously did Jack Ho order. Okay. Okay, let me just show you some nice plate, okay? Since you're here. Now, the next plate that I'm going to show you, oh, thank you so much for joining, Paula. The next plate I'm going to show you, 160 Sing dollar, okay? 160 Sing dollar. Umajaya asking, is it $1.60? Okay, so a lot of these are vintage Sing dollar. No worry. Okay, these are, look at that. I have an antique coal pot. Wow, hand painted Indian tree bowl. Wow. I thought somebody booked it, you know. Okay, I don't know why it's still here. Sorry, whoever booked it. Is it Jack Ho? Okay, this is going at $140, but it's a hand painted antique coal pot pasta bowl. Is Jack Ho here? Don't know if Jack Ho is here or not, but very good condition. Look at this. Fantastic condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. But it's a beautiful piece and it's a hand painted piece as well. Okay, $140 Sing dollar. Okay, $140. Lovely, lovely piece. Okay, so these are made, if seeing from the logo, made before year 1900. Lovely piece. One piece only. A beautiful, beautiful piece. Oh, thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for your follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your follow. So the next, I'm going to show you a rectangle platter. Okay, I will tell you the condition if the condition is no good. Or sometimes vintage piece, sometimes you expect a bit of minor creasing and things like that, but it's okay. You can still use them. I will let you all know the condition. This one does not have chip or crack. Okay, does not have chip or crack, or only very minor glaze. Like that means they must have, use it on the table, right? Very minor. So a very nice platter with a very summery fruit. Minor scratches on the transferware, but very, 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 still a very pretty piece. Look at that. Very, very nice. So I'm feeling no chip and no crack. Very lovely piece. Okay. So just because that is minor scratch on the surface, but I think if you put your foot on top, you cannot see, right? Look at that. Really lovely. So if I put a fruits or thing like that, you still cannot see, but you can see the whole applique, the whole transferware here. It's very, very pretty. This is going at $60 only. Lovely piece, $60. Quite a big piece, you can see. $60. A very nice square platter, $60. Rectangle platter, $60 only. Okay, but if it's in perfect condition, these are be selling $120. But this is very good condition. Okay. Somebody did order this. Yeah. Okay. Mine, this one don't have chip, don't have crack, except they have creasing. Can see? Can you see? Okay, I think Facebook can see carefully. Creasing, okay? But there is no chip and no crack. So you can use it. These are called sandwich platter. Very nice to use for serving, okay? So you serve sandwich or you serve macaroon or thing like that, or fruits. It's just very pretty, okay? This is going only at $70 because of the creasing. Can see the creasing, but it does not affect the use. You can use it $70. Rectangle plate platter, $70. Oh wow. Okay. We used to find a lot of James Can pottery, but now they cannot. The last time I find them, I think that was about at least about 2.5 years ago. So I found another lovely piece. This piece is very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay, beautiful piece, $160. This is James Can. Okay, it used to be quite a popular brand, but no longer can find them. Okay, James Can, very pretty with the Wild Strawberry series, $160. Okay, really lovely, lovely serving vintage platter, but very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay, lovely piece. Nothing caught anybody eyes. Okay. Okay, I do have a lovely pair of coaster. One of them have minor creasing, but there is no chip and no crack. And this is by OT Merchant, Rington. Rington OT Merchant. Very rarely we see willow coaster. Very cute. A pair for $50. Okay, very nice coaster. A pair for $50. These are by Rington. Rington are very famous tea merchant in the past. Okay, these are very, very nice coaster by Willow series. Okay, Rington. And this is going at $50 a pair. All right. Okay, let me, okay. Oh, that is a beautiful, let me show you this. Wow. Oh, look at that. This is a vintage hand-painted jar with 6 glass. Oh, let me bring closer. They are hand-painted from Germany, Black Forest, hand-painted piece, hand-painted, and they are handmade glass because you can feel from the indentation. These are handmade glass. They are so pretty, okay? Hand-painted in Black Forest, Germany. This is the drinking glass, 6 of them, and they have a lovely, lovely jug, also hand painted. Okay, one jug plus 6 glass. This is going at $360 only, but they are hand painted in Germany. Okay, hand painted from Germany. Look at that. Very, very pretty. Look at this. The jug itself, you can also use it as a vase. So you can do it multi-purpose, but a lovely, lovely set. Okay, a big jug with 6 glass, all hand painted, made in from Germany. What a work of art, right? So beautiful. Okay, the whole set, one big jug with the 6 glass. This is going at $360. This one I try not to split them. I try not to split them, okay? Because it's such a waste if you split them. A lot of time you cannot find. But they are all in very, very good condition. Okay, they are all very, very good condition. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Now, don't forget to follow us so that you can still find us after the event, all right? Because the internet is very big. A lot of time you cannot. Oh, where is my 6 glass? I move one of them. Oop. Okay, where did I put the 6 glass? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let me show you this. Okay, let me put this back first. So if anybody want the Indian tree series, just let me know. Okay. I have four. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. Huh? Okay, vintage piece. 4 pieces of this beautiful square cake plate. So we call it the dessert plate. Okay, dessert plate is also called the square cake, the cake plate as well. But this is a very lovely piece. Look at that. Okay, cake plate. 4 pieces. 16 centimeter by 16 centimeter. Very lovely piece. They're all good condition. Okay, very, very early period, but they're all good condition. Okay, 4 pieces. We can also sell separately. We can sell separately. One for $40 only. Dessert plate. I should be selling higher, but just see whether anybody kickstart for me. Okay, $40 a piece. Okay, so sometime when we do live, it's an exchange of energy. If do me a favor, if you don't, even if you're not interested in buying today, please help me to like and share so that I'm motivated to continue to do it for you all. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. I not necessarily you need to buy, but help me to like and share the event. Okay. Thank you so much, Yati. Thank you. So it's an exchange of energy. Otherwise, like, oh my god, what happened to everybody? Thank you so much. Oh, Jennifer. Okay, thank you, Jennifer. So it's the exchange of energy. So sometimes my staff, say, oh my God, today they're all very quiet. It's the exchange of energy. So we really appreciate, even if you don't buy, right? Say, oh, thank you so much. This is, it really like, wow, boost the host up. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay, we have 3 more of these if you're interested. 3 more pieces of this, okay? 3 more. Okay, if you're interested, just put in the comment. Okay, let me just bring out some nice cake plate for everybody. These are hand painted piece by Heath Court, China. Okay, hand painted piece, hand painted floral. So the edge have minor loss of color, very minor loss of color, but it's still a very pretty piece. Okay, very pretty piece. Okay, and they are hand painted. Look at that, so pretty, square, and by this very antique brand. Okay, $30 a piece. Because the minor loss of paint on the edge, but it's still very good condition. There is no chip and no crack, and they are all hand painted. $30 a piece. Okay, $30. They are really lovely as well. Look at that. All 3 pieces are very pretty. They are hand painted. Okay, very early period piece. Minor loss of color and the edge. $30 a piece. Oh, these are very early spoke. Wow, look at that. Very French. But these are, okay, look, spoke 11810. Wow. Lovely piece, right? Very French, gray color. Very, very nice. But $30 only. But these are very early spoke. Look at that. $30. Gray color, but very French, rustic home style. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I have this. Did I have saucer somewhere? Okay, so saucer sometimes very difficult to sell because in case the bowl turn up, right? Like in Singapore, we have all the items turn up, but the saucer is here. So I have to spend back a lot of saucer. Okay. Let me just dig up things for you. Okay. Okay, one last piece of Royal Worcester bakeware, $90. One last piece. Okay, only the gold, minor loss of gold on the edge, but other than that, very good condition. No chip, no crack. Thank you, Julia. Thank you. Wait, I give you the which one? The spoke plate, You like this, the spoke plate, Thank you. Hello, Ayen. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Julia. So these are Royal Worcester plate pie dish. Okay, they are so useful because it can go from oven to table. And today we're doing because they have minor loss of gold, right? We are only doing $90. Before that, it was like you have to pay for $190. Okay, last piece available. So previously, all the customer they have snapped up every single piece, and this is so useful. Okay, I have one last piece left. These are pie dish where it's you can use it as a serving dish. You can also use it as a baked dish. It can go into the oven and it can go on the table. And only $90 today. All right. One last piece left. So you can screenshot first and then DM me later. A lot of our customer they actually DM us after the live event. Okay, as long as it's still available for you. Okay. Okay, these are going at $90. One last piece. Very useful if you do baking or if you use the oven quite a bit, right? You can serve very hot things here because it can go into the oven and then go direct on your table. Very useful dish. We love Royal Worcester pie dish, okay? Very, very useful serving dish. Oh, all the saucer. Cannot sell saucer. Very dangerous to sell saucer. Sorry, cannot sell saucer. All the lovely saucer. Okay, let me dish out more things for you. Just a minute. A beautiful set of Johnson and Son. These are the quite a big milk jar, not a small one. The milk jar today is going at $30 and have a lovely sugar bowl to go with it. If you're buying a pair, it's $50. Okay, if you're buying one, it's $30 each. Milk jar and sugar bowl, very good condition. This is by Johnson Brother, right? Very, very nice condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing, but they are lovely, lovely to put on the table. Very clean design. Okay, they are very, very clean design. Go ahead and screenshot it if you're interested, right? Milk jar and sugar bowl, quite a big one, not a tiny one. So you can also use this as a gravy bowl or sauce cream jar. Okay, okay. I have this beautiful art glass. Wow, handmade art glass. This is so lovely. Look at this. And a very, oh no, this is crystal. This is not. Look at that. Crystal bowl. Really beautiful crystal bowl. Okay, this is going at $60. Very lovely crystal bowl. You can hear the sound. Okay, a lot of very, very bright, very high clarity. $60 for this crystal bowl. Quite a big, quite a good size. Look at that. Very good condition. Okay, $60. Today I have a lot of browser. What happened, everybody? What happened to everyone? Okay, hang on. Let me show more things to you then. I'm happy to just entertain you. Okay, give me a minute. Let me just move this away. I know, huh, Julia? Why, huh? Fatigue, is it? Okay. Wow, look at that. I have an antique Royal Winston bowl. Look at that. That is a very interesting, no chip, no crack. But very minor nip. That's why it's still here. Wow, this is an antique. Look at that. Look at the logo. Antique Winton. I know. Singing the one that I say husband not in bed. Today very quiet. Okay, usually we don't do Saturday. Hey, hello Lisa, how are you? We usually don't do Saturday, okay? Yeah, but because Friday a bit rush, they want to go home early, a bit rush. So that's why, today I just compensate to do the okay. I have a bigger this is like a tureen, but you can use it as a serving bowl. Okay, very nice. I also have another bigger piece. Okay, this is a smaller piece, but it's very, very nice. Very good condition. Okay, look at that. Look, you can see very good porcelain. Okay, very good condition. There is no branding. Very, very good condition and no chip and no crack. Elisa, I show you the kettle. Do you want me to show you the kettle again, the heavy brass kettle? The last time that you say you reserved, maybe I pick it up and show you again in a minute, okay? Very, very nice. So this one, you can use it as a serving bowl, fruit bowl, and things like that. It's very good condition, but very pretty as well. Look at that. Very, very pretty to be on the table. Okay, let me give you the measurement. 18 by, oh wait, let me give you. Lisa, I know, right? Very cute. 18 by 8 centimeter tall. 18 by 8 centimeter tall. Okay, lovely piece. $80. $80, a nice piece. Previously was $120. Now this is going at $80 today. And you know, Julia, very funny. They sometimes need a bit motivation. If somebody buy, then everybody start buying. Okay, I don't know. Okay, $80. Okay, but nice piece. So this one confirm I don't have the cup. Okay, this is so precious. In fact, somebody use it, you see, as a decoration plate. Okay, instead of using as a saucer, they actually use it. It's very nice, on the wall. Look at that. It is very nice, right? Such a lovely color as well, like royal blue and white. Very, very nice. Okay, so I have a pair. You want to use it as a dish, you can go ahead and remove this and use it. If not, you can always do it as a decoration. Both are in very good condition. There's no chip, no crack, no crazing. 2 for $50. Okay, really pretty dish. Look at that. So sometimes when they don't have the imprint, is because these are probably made before like very early period. So you can see a very nice piece. No chip, no crack, no crazing. 2 for $50. Lovely piece. Okay, wait, let me just bring up something for Lisa to see first. Oh, wow. Okay, you can wait, but if this one gone, I don't think you can find again today. Wow, Spoke, Spoke, Copeland, England. This is a very early dish. Look at this. How pretty it is. Very nice bowl, but this is made very, very early period. Look, Spoke, Copeland. These are made before. So remember, in the early period, Spoke and Copeland, they actually joint venture. Previous saucer, matte or shining? Shining. Why Vicky cannot do shining? Is it have glaze? That's why shining. Most of the good porcelain, they must have glaze, so the water cannot penetrate. Look, but interestingly, so it must be something quite precious. That's why they use it as a. Look at that. It is very nice on the wall, right? Is it both? 50. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Victor. It is, I think, very nice. Okay, so sometimes we don't know. We have to take clue from the previous collector to find out like the value of it. Very interesting. Thank you, Victor. Thank you. Hey, surprisingly, yesterday I do an event at 1 a.m. I saw quite a bit of things, because I was at my desk, I might as well just turn on and do live event. Like injury, 1 a.m. and nobody was sleeping, okay? All right. And so I was just showing you all, this is a very nice hand-painted piece, an antique Spoke Copeland, okay? Look, you can see from the logo, a very, very early, I know, maybe like 1 a.m. then come and sell. Or everybody then take out their wallet, right? A very nice piece. Okay, very, very nice piece. This is a very early period piece. Okay, one and only. This one you don't have to wait now, because there's no similar piece like that. Okay, early period Spoke Copeland. Okay, one piece only. This is only going at $138. Okay, beautiful, beautiful bowl. And an antique piece. Very, very nice. Okay, see? And very good condition. No chip, no crack, no crazing. Lovely piece. Okay, one piece only. And Lisa, see whether you want to still consider this heavy brass kettle. The one and only kettle. Previously, you were considering, right? This one, very good condition, heavy, very heavy brass. 12 minutes to no self-control. I hope so. I hope so, Victor. Okay, good for seller, right? Okay, see, Lisa, you want to consider this again? Very good condition, you know. This is very good condition, and this very heavy brass. Okay, very good condition. So you see the lid does not just take out like that. You see, it won't fall out. Very good condition. Okay, inside also very good condition, and they have this interesting thing. It is, right? So pretty. Look at that. But this one very good condition. No, you know, usually brass what we look at is whether they have dent. This one does not have dent, and they are all handcuffed. Look at that. They are all handcuffed. So beautiful. It is a lovely piece, and the stand itself. I want to show you the stand. See, so they have this lid that you can put the oil lid inside. Yeah, you can still use them. But what's so cute is look at that. They even have the one that put off. This one they use it to put off the candle, but you also use it to put off your fire as well. So lovely. So previously we did mention 400 plus, right? I can do you $380. Previously I did quote you 450 because this one is so difficult to find. Okay, when I see you're like, oh my god, I love this one. Okay, so now I give you at $380. It previously was 450. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. You see, everybody I show you. Engineer. You see the engineer, they have this thing that rests the teapot. So amazing. Yeah, you can warm water, of course. Very, very useful. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I was just waiting for you to show you. Yeah, thank you so much. This is a really lovely piece and a very rare piece as well. Victor, over the year, have bought some really, really interesting piece now, Victor. It's something worth collecting. Really worth collecting. So sorry, we have this conversation. Okay, you know, I have this conversation with my husband all the time. Okay, that, you know, this silver dish, I have one, just one. This time, maybe I show you. One piece buffet dish. But this is a brand new piece. Look at that. They still have a tag intact. Look, brand new piece. Below glass, on top silver plated. So there's the glassware inside, and then there's this silver. Look at that. There's this silver tray all around. I'm going to show whether I have space or not. Hold on. Let me just put this down and show you what is the frame like. Okay. Let me put this back in. Okay, let me show you. So you see there is a glassware here, and then silver plated lid, but also have this frame, silver plated frame. This is by Queen's End, silver plated. Okay, and then they have this beautiful frame, buffet frame. Okay, very nice. So you serve your you do your cooking in the glassware already, then you put it in there, and then you see how atas when you serve this. Very, very nice piece. Okay, only $200 today. Previously was $280. $200. Very good condition because it's brand new condition. Look, the tag still there. Thank you so much, Lisa. Woohoo! Thank you, Lisa. She helped me to open the sales today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I want to show the. Have a beautiful, beautiful silver plated, but this is a very early period silver plated serving tray. Very good condition and chase. That means handmade. Okay, hand chase, handmade. So each of these are actually hand pierced in. How amazing! Oh my god! I wonder how long they take to make a piece like that because it is hand chase. Silver plated tray. Every piece is this piece is fully handmade, very, very beautiful. Made in Sheffield, England. Really gorgeous piece. Okay, really, really nice. This is going at $200. Previously, we quote 280. Okay, today this is going at $200. A lovely, lovely. I only have one piece today, silver plate. Where is the shop base? Claire, we are at 213 Henderson Road, 0104. Singapore 159553. Do drop in. We open 11 to 6 p.m. except Thursday. But right now, I actually broadcast from UK because all items are actually from UK and we ship it out in August and will arrive in late September to October. But we still have a lot of things in the store. Do drop by to take a look, okay? Do drop by. Now you can please follow us, Claire. Follow us so that you can see, follow us, and then in the profile there is address and our website as well. Okay, we open 11 to 6 p.m. Drop in to take a look as well. Lovely item. So things like that you cannot find in Singapore, but they are, So sometimes do we buy plastic or instead silver or porcelain because this will last you for a long time. Look at that. See? And silver plated tray, it's not necessary to use it for serving if you don't want. You use it as a tabletop display. So display instead of gather everything, right? Like spread everything around, have your display centralized and it look very, very nice. Okay. Or rest your table lamp on it and some of the decoration stuff on the side. And it just looks so nice at Atlas. And this particular piece is very beautiful because the whole thing is hand chased. So lovely piece. And it's only going for $200. Okay? Going only for $200. The length, this is 39. Oh, so easy. I tell you. Okay, so I need to show you something. Okay, one thing is by silver foil, but there is a beautiful thing there. So, okay, give me 1 minute. I show you, okay? Just stay there. A lot of customers actually would really hesitate to keep silverware because they think very difficult. And so previously, I did teach a method of using silver foil with baking powder and hot water, right? And that is also very easy because you don't even need to polish, soak the whole thing, and it just become like very shining. But lately, I discovered something, right? So useful. I'm not sure Singapore have it or not. And before that, I was so hesitant to use because John, my husband, came back with it. Said you should try this on your silverware because he always sometimes see me polish or soak, to polish up the silver. He was saying you should really try this. I said, nah, I don't want because it may like tarnish my silverware more often. But he said it won't. You try it. And there was one day I used it. It was so amazing, so easy to use, and it's non-corrosive. I don't know whether Singapore have it or not. If you don't have, you let me know. I'll get it for you over here. It was meant to clean oven, but when you do it on your silverware, it's so easy. So it came with a sponge. Okay, it came with a sponge, and then at the bottom, so there is a lid. There is a lid that prevent your paste from getting wet. Okay, so you just need to use the sponge, the soft side, not the rough side. The soft side, you just apply a bit and you go on your silver. voila, like effortlessly. So I'm going to buy back for my Singapore stuff as well. And it just go effortlessly, and it's like after that your silver is so shining and no scratches, and it's non-corrosive. I was like, oh, like discover a gem. So if you cannot find it in Singapore, this one, okay. Don't buy any other brand now, because other brand I do not know whether is it corrosive. This one is not corrosive. It cleans so well, the silver, and it's so easy to clean. Literally, you just rinse your silver, right, and then you put a bit of the paste, and you. I was just trying, and like, oh, I never know it's so easy. Okay, this one. Okay, if you cannot find in Singapore, let me know. I'll ship back for you. Okay. So such a good products. Okay. You don't have to buy expensive silver polish. It's so easy to use. Literally any of your silver, and this was all clean by the way. I will like just polish and like, oh wow, like it's so easy. Okay, so easy to use. So one of the I use that to polish my bread knife as well. Okay, a vintage bread knife, Sheffield stainless steel bread knife, superior quality. Okay, this is vintage piece, very, very nice piece. And look, I polish it. Yeah, I use that to polish it. It was before that, it was very dark, because so we bought from the antique store, so they didn't clean it, right? So I came back like, wow, look at that. How shiny it is. Less than 1 minute, okay, finish. So very, very useful. So this one, you all should. So don't be afraid to collect silverware, okay? Because it's very, very easy to use. So I have this a carving knife as well with a beautiful handle, polish. Look, with this thing, it's so shining and so easy, and it will not scratch because you use the soft side of the sponge, and no oxidant as well. It will not like. Which one, Dylan? Hold on, wait, Julia. Okay, so if you're interested, just okay. Whoever who want to buy this, can you please put in the comment? Okay, put in the comment so I go and check how much is this. Saloma, you want? Who else want this? Okay, Julia, okay for you, Julia. Julia, for you. You want the silver polish also, Julia? Anybody else wants this? If you need the silver polish, let me know. Okay. I might like this is like gem what I found. I'm so happy. Okay. EL is Eileen, is it? Okay, Eileen. Who else collect silver? Jack, okay, Jack Ho. I can import that one in already. Victor, okay. Who else? The silver polish. And at the same time, you can clean your oven, Okay, Lisa, this one only silver. Don't go on brass. Okay, don't go on brass. Different brass use different thing. Brass, I'm so surprised. One of the Myanmar customer came in, right? Teaching me. He said in Myanmar, they have a lot of brassware. You know what they use on brass? He said you don't even have to use any chemical. Brass don't use silverware. Different, okay? Brass, you use tamarind. I'm like, what? And so we did, okay? We try on some of the brassware we have in the store, and it works so well. Tamarind. Okay, who else? Let me say Lisa, Jack Ho, Eileen. And when you want or not? When do you want this one? If you want, I'll order in for you. I will let you know the price in a minute because I also don't know how much. My husband is the one who bought it. Okay, I'm not sure available in Singapore. If it's available, you'll go ahead and buy it. Okay. Who else want this one? Oh, you don't have silverware. Stop collecting lah. Yes, tamarind. You go and check. I think online also has such an information. But I'm literally, we try on the brassware. We're like, what? It's so easy. Don't even not need to polish anymore. Such an amazing piece. Okay. Okay. So I have this bread knife polished already. Wow, very nice. Stainless steel, but this is stainless steel. Made in Sheffield though, very good and very nice carving on the base. Very, very nice. Okay, this is going at 120. Very nice bread knife. But so atas, look at the carving on the handle. Very, very atas. Okay, stainless steel, but very beautiful carving. I think, oh, wow. Stainless steel blade, but this is silver. Okay, so cannot sell 100 already. Because this, you see, there is a hallmark on the handle, silver, proper silver handle. So this one likely weight quite a bit. So this will go for $180 because it's silver handle, although stainless steel blade, but silver. So they have hallmark on the silver hallmark on the handle itself. I know. Hey, I just saw the hallmark only, and this one the same. This is this is carving knife. Oh, but this carving knife is so pretty. Look at that. Look. Okay, 180 also, and this is a silver handle. Elaine, sorry, silver tray sold. Just sold. Silver tray sold to Julia already. If you're looking, Elaine, okay, wait, Elaine, I have silver tray. I have another batch of silver tray coming in. I'll contact you, okay? I do not know whether is it in Singapore. Sorry, I think you're awake already. Dang dang. Okay, anybody interested? $180 only, but this is silver handle, not silver plated. Silver handle, and they have the hallmark. $180 for the bread knife, and this is meat carving knife. $180. Proper hallmark silver on the handle. Okay, previously I don't even know. Now I look at it, then realize there is hallmark on that means it's silver. Proper silver handle, so it's $180. Okay, silver handle, very very nice silver handle. $180. Anybody interested? The bread knife and the carving knife. Wakey, everybody. Oh, this is a very very pretty canister. So they have mustard pot, salt and pepper. Okay, very atas. 这个啦，这个 Miss Go B 算，这个是可以清理那个厨房的东西，那个 oven 你的 oven 我忘记叫什么了 oven 炉啊，你可以清理炉，但是银器都可以清理，很容易清理，它不会non corrosive， 就是不会生锈清理了不会生锈。你要的话，我帮你买，要吗？铁的东西啦，可以清理，铁的东西可以清理到够。你要的话，你跟我讲 ，OK？Sorry multi language 。Hollow inside, Vicky, these are hollow inside, but this whole thing is silver. Okay, so you can see, I bring closer, there is hallmark, silver hallmark on the handle. So the blade is stainless steel, but it's a silver handle. So before that, I was suspecting, I said, how come the color look different? I was suspecting, but I didn't look closer. Now today I look closer, then I realized I saw the hallmark of the silver on the handle. So this is very worth it. Okay, carving knife, Okay. You want the bread knife also? The carving knife is very nice, Look at this carving knife. Look. So nice, Very, very beautiful. This carving knife for you,要吗 this one OK 我帮你买你看到我现在什么都在卖selling everything, even like this kind of okay, hold on, that's for Victor. Okay, who else want this? Let me know soon. This one. When you want to know, forget. Just why I asked you that I've never follow up the message. If you want, you let me know. When I didn't put down your name first. Okay. Okay. This is very don't need now. Okay, you start collecting. Okay, start collecting silver. Okay, very very pretty, and this is made very early period. So they have a little nice tray. Okay, mustard pot. Okay, hang on. Let me just check, because I tend to sell thing without checking. Okay, silver plated, but very pretty. This one I haven't polished. And might as well show you. I cannot need water. Okay. Because you need to rinse it off. After you use the paste, you need to rinse it off. Very, very useful. Okay. Might as well show you, okay? I might as well show you since I'm here. Okay. So I might as well show you, right? Demonstrate. Yeah. Very useful. Okay. But we need to, after that, we need to rinse off. So very useful. You just use a sponge, soft side. Don't want the rough side. The rough side, it will scratch the silver. Huh? So you just need to take a bit, look. And then, okay, this part. Okay. So you see, I have like some, this is not tarnished, just that it's a bit like never polished for a long time, right? So you see, I clean one side. I don't want to clean the whole thing. Ayo. Ayo. You see, I only clean one side. Look. Okay, I clean it off first. I should supposed to wash it. Look. You see? You see or not? So you see this part and this part, you see, so different. So once I rinse it off, it's very shining already. So now I still have the paste, right? But if I rinse it off with the water, look at that, so shining already. It's so easy to use. I don't even need the elbow grease. You see, this is not polished, this is polished. You see that? So this is a very useful kit everybody should have. I'm like the TV guy that's selling those kind of polished thing, right? So this is a very, very useful kit, okay? Very, very useful kits. Next time, I think I should do a demonstration just selling this, right? Okay. I like anyone that want to order, let me know soon, okay? Because so that I can bulk order in, okay? Very, very useful. So you just rinse off with water and then you clean off with cloth, okay? Very shining already. Look at that. Okay, polish whole thing for you lah. Okay. Wow, then you will know that this is such a useful thing. Like TV ad like that, like those kind of, what do they call that? The TV guy that sell, the they like vacuum cleaner, right? Oh, like we used to when our young time, we always watch TV ad when these people sell vacuum cleaner, blender, and then they are so good, right? These salesmen, I tell you, they are so good. Hey, I think they are being paid a lot of money also, but they are so good at selling, right? Oh, I mean, like everything they sell, you just want to buy, isn't it? Yes, I know. Later I must wash my hand. Yeah, that's why usually I do it near the sink. Oh, yo, I tell you, so easy to use. And later when I go and wash it, you will know that. I tell you. Okay, that I just need to wash it and clean it with water, right? You see, look, look, so easy, Oh, thank you, Victor. Thank you for reminding. See, so this is something that you're worth buying. Very, very useful. I go and get it for you. Okay, I'll go and get it. See, Chrissy, anything also sell. Give me a minute. Let me wash my hand. Otherwise, I forget. But look, this is such a useful thing. Look, and I didn't even need any elbow grease. Like you don't need that. So useful. Okay. And non-corrosive. I haven't do the bottom. I only do the top. Okay. So let me just wash my hand. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back. Look at this. How amazing. Look at this. Before and after. You see all the before, look. And look at the after. Hardly 1 minute. This is so good, right? I know the company should. I think this is so amazing. Okay. This is so amazing. So, all right. This wonderful piece, I will polish it for you before I send it out. All right. Very interesting. Whole set, condiment set, salt, pepper, and mustard pot. So if you don't want to use mustard, you can always put sugar, and come with this amazing silver plated spoon as well. Whole piece set. Okay, this is only going at 140. A very, very precious set. Hey Kelly, your mom just asked me to buy this one. I think next time we go, like the the TV commercial kind of TV guy, right? To sell this kind of thing. Okay, $140 for this Victorian piece. Very nice condiment set, salt, pepper, and mustard pot. Very pretty. I tell you, maybe it's not in front. You should see. So nice. Yeah, like CK tank demonstration. See, Chrissy said everything. You see, lovely, lovely. Look at how intricate. The whole thing is handmade. Look at the intricate. Look at this. How beautiful is this made? And the whole thing, you can see handcraft. Okay, these are all before polish. Okay, really lovely. This master pot inside have a nice canister. So need to clean now. Obviously need to clean now. Okay, very, very nice piece and a very cute silver plated spoon as well. Lovely. You see how intricate is this? Lovely piece. And that is a salt and pepper canister, hand chase as well. Really pretty piece. Wow. Okay, look at that. Salt and pepper. The whole set like that is only $140. What a lovely, lovely piece. Okay, so this is available and one piece only. One piece only. All right. So this one's still available. Okay, going. Okay, thank you, Wen. Thank you. So Wen, you want to buy this now? I will polish it before we send out. I will polish it before we send out. Okay, so do you want me to buy this for you? Okay, I tell you, silverware, in fact, it's a myth that say you have to polish often. No, you don't have to. Okay, I hardly polish this. You see, very shiny. I hardly polish it. Okay, but the most important is every time after you wash, you must dry it properly. Okay, because the water stain is the one that causes all the dark mark. So every time after you use it, just dry it properly before you store it away. So that is what I do. Okay, I don't really often polish it. Only once in a while, especially when I want to do demonstration. Okay, and then I polish it. Okay. Which item is he? Which item? Yeah, that's why I won. Hey, hello Zaliha, how are you? So that's why I won now. How much? After that, you must use this already. Won. Okay. You try. Okay, if you can find in Singapore, go ahead and sell it because I think this is an amazing product. If not, I will just cost to cost I buy for you. Okay, cost to cost I will get it for you. All right. Okay, I have a beautiful tea set here. Now, I don't want to split it up because it's a lovely, lovely tea set, okay? So, wow, okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure out what brand is this. Philadelphia, is it? I don't know, okay. But a very lovely, so this is called Luxurewear, right? Luxurewear, so in the past, Persian period, Persian, that means in the very, very early period during in the Middle East, Persian period, right? They make porcelain look like brass. You know, it's a technique, a very unique technique. They make porcelain that look like brass. Hang on, some have to delete somebody first. Hang on. Okay, just a minute. Okay, so during Persian period, right? This technique of sure, we'll give you a follow. Okay, so during the Persian period, this technique is called the Luxurewear, and they make porcelain look like brassware. That's why you see this technique is very unique. Okay, okay, I have no idea what brand is this. Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix, I don't know. Very, very lovely vintage sets. Very beautiful set. So I have 6 cups of this, and I have a lovely teapot. So this one, I think we shouldn't split it up. Okay, I'm going to show you. Look at that. How beautiful it is. Really gorgeous set. Okay, very good condition. Okay, Phoenix wear, but very good condition. Lusher wear. Okay, so, and look at that. It's like pearl wear on the front as well. What a gorgeous set. So I have this big coffee pot or teapot and 6 of these beautiful, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 of these beautiful sets. So I want to sell as a set. I'm going to give a special price. I want to sell it as a set so that not to split this beautiful set up, because this is something that you cannot find another set. Really gorgeous set. Look at that. Really lovely piece. So a big pot. Oh my God. This, you can see how antique is this. The way they make the coffee pot or the teapot. Look at that. Look how they make this. It's so unique. Okay. So I have one of these big coffee or teapot, big one, and 6 of these teacup. The whole set is going for only $360. Okay. The whole set is only going for $360. Usually a teapot like that, minimum we sell 220. But now you have a 6 of these beautiful tea set. Okay, beautiful set. Phoenix, I think it's a very antique brand. Okay, plus 6 of these plus the big teapot only for $360. What a lovely set. Look at that. I try not to split it up. $360. Look at this. 6 teacup and saucer and 1 big coffee or teapot. $360. I try not to split it up, all right? So that they can stay together, because very difficult to find replacement. Okay, anybody? Okay, if you're interested, let me know. So only 1 set available. So I try not to split it up, okay? So 2 of these beautiful coffee set. Today we're going at a very, very good price. $30. These are Royal Grafton. Very pretty. Look at the handle. Coffee set. Very beautiful set. Okay. Only $30. I only have 2 pieces. So I'm going at a very good price just to fill the container. All right. So you better grab it fast because I only have 2 pieces of this. Very pretty, very beautiful set. And Royal Grafton is very, very good brand. Okay. Very antique brand, but very good brand. This set is very good condition. No chip, no crack, no crazing. And the gold, very good condition. $30 a set. I only have 2 sets of this. So just quickly put in the comment if you're interested. Okay. Very, very nice condition. Look at the handle. It's to die for. Look at that. How pretty is the handle? Look at that. How lovely. Look at this handle. Look at this. You can tell from the handle, these are very exclusive set. Look. Okay. $30 a set only. Only have 2 sets. All right. But this set have a beautiful. Wow. Look at how big is a sugar bowl or slot bowl. I'm not sure. Just a big one. Okay. Really huge piece. Nice, very good condition. No chip, no crack, no crazing. All right. So I have a very nice milk jar. The milk jar is going for $35. Very, very pretty. But oh my God, look at that handle. Look. Wow. $35 for a piece of art. All right. $35. Such a beautiful piece. Okay. 1 piece only. Okay. And the beautiful big sugar bowl or slot bowl. I see, very, very nice. Okay. $35. If you're getting both, it's $60. Milk jar, sugar bowl like that is $60. You buy individual, it's $35. Okay. Very, very nice piece. What a lovely, lovely milk jar. This is Royal Grafton. Very good brand. Okay. Very good brand. Royal Grafton. $35 a piece. If you buy both, it's $60 each. $60 for both. Okay. Okay, for those who have never seen this yet, have everybody seen this? Because some of them came in later, right? Let me show you this. Wow, handmade piece. These are hand painted in Germany, Black Forest. Okay, hand painted water jar or fruit jar, fruit punch jar. You serve drinks with this hand painted piece. So a big jar with 6 beautiful glass, hand painted as well. 360 for the whole set. Okay, look at that, how beautiful it is. These are hand painted piece. What a gorgeous piece. Look at that. So one big jug to go with this beautiful 6 glass, and they are handmade glass because you can feel it, the indentation in there. So these are handmade glass. One whole set for 360. Take a screenshot and you can always PM me later. Yeah. Okay. Very, very lovely piece, and I think this is very worthwhile because it's a very rare set. What a lovely piece, huh? Okay, go on and screenshot first. It's fine. 6 glasses. Is it 5? How can I only see? Okay. So Mington are bought over by Waterford, so it become a luxury brand. I still have 6 of these teacup because the previous customer who took the dinner set, they didn't want the tea set. Okay, so she bought the soup bowl, but she didn't have the dinner set. The tea set is still available for this Mington set, very atas set. Okay, very high quality, very fine bone china. These are by Mington. Okay, so Mington are bought over by Waterford, so it become luxury brand. So the Mington are in print. Okay, $55 a set. These are, if you're buying 6, we do a special deal for you. But very high end Mington set. Okay, very high end. Look at the fine quality. Look at that. How fine is the quality? Very, very fine quality. And this is going for $55 a set. Okay, but if you're buying 6, we do a special deal for you. Okay, I still have 6 sets of these, all right? Okay, let me just give the... Okay, beautiful Royal Worcester coffee set. Okay, coffee set. So these coffee set are all good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay, very, very good condition. You can see this is a saucer. Very good condition. Very, very minor loss of gold on the saucer only, but very good condition. $30 a set. These are coffee set by Royal Worcester. Okay, Royal Worcester are good stuff, huh? You know, with the Isham series are all good stuff. Okay, we all love to keep Royal Worcester. These are only $30 a set. Okay, very, very nice set. I think we have about 6 sets of this. Very autumn series, very nice. Okay, $30 a set. These are Royal Worcester. Okay. Okay, let's show you something else. Oh, very cute canister pot. Previously, somebody asked me for this, huh? Esther, hello, Esther. Green vase left on your left. Green vase, okay. This one, Esther, very nice. It's called the dripware technique. These are called dripware technique, but it's lovely. This vase, I have kept it for a long time. And these are studio pottery. Look at that. It's signed by the artist. Okay, lovely. Okay, I if I were to, I can't even make it. Make in Sweden. Yes, make in Sweden. Swedish piece. Lovely, lovely piece. So this technique is called the dripware. Well, it's beautiful, I tell you. It's so gorgeous. They have this aura of like very calming effect. Look at that. Very beautiful. Okay, let me just give you the measurement. The height is 20 centimeter. The widest part, okay, give you circumference, because it's circular. Circumference is 44. 44 circumference. Okay. The height is 20 centimeter tall. I can't see any chip or creasing. Okay, very good condition. I would say very good condition. Okay, I can't see any chip or crack. Very good condition. Okay, this is only going at 160. But you see, studio pottery signed by artists, made in Sweden. So worldwide only, I think 1,300 pieces are worldwide. Okay, this is 112. Every piece is different. You screenshot first, and you consider. Okay, lovely, lovely piece. Okay. Okay, I have a beautiful teapot by Noritake. Really lovely piece. And this is a teapot for one. That means you serve 1.5 cup size. Okay, lovely piece. Lovely Noritake. Very good condition. No chip, no crack. All right, very nice condition. Okay, so the previous owner have used it quite a bit. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. They use it quite a bit. So just minor loss of gold. So it just tell a history also. Somebody have treasured this teapot so much, right? So you can see they have been rubbing the handle here. So you can see that. But other than that, there's no chip, no crack. And just very minor loss of gold on the tip. Very minor. But it's such a beautiful Noritake teapot as well. Very rare piece as well. Only 120. Okay, no chip, no crack. But what a beautiful piece. Oh, and you can see the top is actually hand painted. Wow, very, very pretty. Okay, only one set. This is a teapot for 1.5 cup. Okay, a personal teapot, 120. But this is by Noritake. Okay, antique Noritake. You can see the brand. See? A lovely, lovely teapot, $120. Beautiful piece. Especially this because this is the antique piece. It's a lovely, lovely piece. Okay, I have another beautiful teapot if you're looking for blue and white teapot. Wow, look at that. A gorgeous set. Okay, now it's actually good condition. Okay, checking everywhere, good condition, except for, only on the rim here, there is a minor chip here. It does not affect the use. Okay, the cover is still very good condition. It does not affect the use, okay? Okay, you see everything is good condition except there is a minor chip on that and the edge there. So a teapot like that usually 280. Then when we're on sales it's 220, right? This is about 4 to 5 cup size. Today, because of the minor chip on the rim, look at very, very minor chip on the rim. You can still use that. There is no problem. Okay, only 160. 160 for this beautiful blue and white teapot. What make Ridway, Widgway, Ridway. Lovely vintage teapot, 160. Gorgeous piece. 4 to 5 cup size. Okay? 4 to 5 cup size. Hey, PK, thank you so much for joining, PK. Okay. Would you like to see tureen? I have two beautiful tureen, blue willow tureen. They are all good condition. Look at that tureen. Chinese New Year, you can also serve this. Hari Raya can also use this. Christmas can also use this. So multi-purpose, very, very nice and versatile blue willow. And this is by Wood and Sun, Blue Willow series. This tureen is lovely. I have a pair of these. What a gorgeous tureen that we have here. Look at this. Look. Big tureen that can serve. So I have two of them. You can serve your curry chicken, and on the table or chap chai, all these it just looks so pretty. Okay, it was 220, and we are going for 220. So it was 280. We were going for 220, right? Today I do a special deal for anybody who takes two. Okay, if not one is 220. If you're taking two, we do a special deal for you. Okay, lovely tureen, very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Very good condition by Wood and Sun. Okay, we have two pieces. One piece for 220. If you're taking two, we do a special deal for you. A lovely, lovely tureen. This will make your serving, make your table star, tablescapes, so beautiful. It will up a notch, okay, become very stylish. Okay, very, very nice tureen. This is going for 220. If you're buying two, we do a special deal for you. Okay. Okay, this is the antique spoke cope lamp. Water jug or cocoa pot jug, you can do that. Okay, very, very nice. But this is, if you look at that, it's an antique spoke copeland logo. Okay, this piece is beautiful, beautiful condition, like a pearlware condition. Again, blue Italian series, but this is an antique spoke copeland. You can see from the logo. Okay, because there is a minor chip on the base, look, but it does not affect the standing, it does not affect the use. You see, it does not warp at all. Okay, it does not affect the chip, the use and thing like that. Very, very, okay, very minor crating only. So a piece like that, antique piece, because this is more than 100 years old, more than 100 years old. So, but because of the minor chip, I'm going to let it go at $160. Okay, a very, very pretty piece. Antique spoke copeland, 160. Bring home 100 years old history at $160. Can't believe it. Okay. Is I think maybe this week is the last week that you can place any order, because I'm leaving for Singapore the week after that, right? So this is the last week you can place order. After that, no more, because I have to put in the container, and then all these items will arrive in October. Okay, early October. It's slightly early October. So anyone that wanted to place order have to do it within this week, okay? Because otherwise, I don't have the time to pack for the container already. Okay, this is a very interesting coffee pot, but make in Germany, make in Italy coffee pot. Very interesting, right? Okay, how it works? Okay, very the Italian make best coffee, I think. Okay, so you're supposed to hang on. Previously, I did do a demonstration, right? So I think your coffee filter. Yes, correct. Yati mocha pot. See coffee filter inside. But this is the original vintage piece, okay? So there is a lot of latest made one, but this is not. This is the vintage piece. Mocha pot. I don't know how it works. How they work? I think is it you put in the coffee powder here, right? Is it coffee powder? Then is it you put the hot water on the top and you drip it? I don't know. I haven't got examined, but this is the original vintage piece. But lovely, lovely condition. There is no chip or crack. There is no bend as well. Very useful mocha pot. I probably have to go and discover how to do it. Mocha, they say. Yeah, mocha express, they say. Very interesting. Water at the bottom. Sassy, correct. So water at the bottom, and then is it your coffee in the center or something like that, right? Lovely piece, okay? Okay, 120 only, but so cute. Okay, 120, but this is the original vintage piece. Very, very cute. Okay, made in Italy. So they have a lot of new reproduction, but this is the original vintage piece. Okay, 120. Oh, I should ask my husband to try out our traditional way of making coffee. Should get him to try it out. Okay, 120 for this piece. Lovely piece. 120. Now, if there's anything you want to order, do order this week, okay? Because this is the last week that I can do all the wrapping. Otherwise, next week I'm leaving. So this October container cannot fill already. If the next time I come back, end of September, you can, if you're looking for gifts and things like that, it can never make it for Christmas. Because by then, I think when I send it out, it's like almost late November. So it can, so anything that you want to order for Christmas, you have to be within this week, okay? We'll try to do another one on Tuesday. Okay, another beautiful, this is a biscuit barrel, minor crazing, called the pressing door pottery, made in Cornwall, but very cute biscuit barrel. You can use it to put sugar and things like that. Really lovely piece. Look at that, very cottage style, but so pretty as well. Very minor crazing only, but very pretty. Look at this cottage style. Okay, 120. Only 120. Beautiful biscuit barrel. Okay, or you can use it, this canister, you can use it to put sugar or salt or thing like that, you know, anything, or tea leaf or something like that. You can use it for multi-purpose. But on the kitchen top itself is so beautiful. 120. Well, look at that. It's so pretty. It's very cottage charm. $120. Okay. Oh, I forget. I found one of these. Okay. Hungarian. Okay. So previously 2 pieces, everybody was fighting, right? I found another piece in my garage. Really, really pretty piece. Okay. 120. You know, enamelware. Yeah, enamelware. But very good condition. There is no chip. Made in Czechoslovakia. Okay. 120. This is a very cute teapot. Very, very cute teapot. You see, very vintage charm. Okay, 120. Previously, when we have 2 pieces, everybody was fighting, right? One last piece, okay? 120. Very cute. Made in Czechoslovakia. Okay, 120. A lovely, lovely teapot. Okay, I'm going to show some Jasperware before we close. Very early period. Okay, so this is very nice Jasperware vase. Very pretty, $60. A very nice vase. Jasperware in light blue. Okay, love the black color. The black color is very, very rare now. This is a rectangle. No, diamond shape. Look at that, very good condition. Diamond shape Wedgwood Jasperware. Very, very nice condition. $60. The black color is very rare. Black and dark blue is getting difficult to find now. And I have a little cute trinket dish in sage green. Look at that. How beautiful is the color? Wow. Look. Really nice. Okay, wait. I think I give the measurement, okay? Okay, everybody can you help me just type in the comment to tell me what is the time in Singapore, okay? 15, this is 16 by 9 centimeter. 16 by 9 centimeter Wedgwood Jasperware. Okay, $90. Oh, 9:20 only. Wow, today the time very slow. Still early. Oh my god. Okay. Very pretty Wedgwood Jasperware. I do have a lot of box to show you all. Okay, do bear in mind, this is the last week you can place an order because after that I don't have the time to pack. If you want your item to arrive in October, okay? Because I'm leaving next week for Singapore, yeah? Early next week. Okay, 120. So if there's anything you want to look for, Yati, yeah lah, something like that, Yati. 10:30, alamak. I think everybody just bring your tea, okay? Bring your drinks, bring your tea, come. See, they're taking their time, but honestly, I only have 1 more week to pack. Okay, I have a taller piece of Wedgwood Jasperware, very good condition, in light blue. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay, let me just give a measurement. The height for this one is 14 centimeter. The wide is 11, 14 by 11, but very good condition. Wedgwood Jasperware, 180. Okay, beautiful piece. And then this series is quite rare. Okay, so these are Christmas series, and they only have each year only have one. Very nice. Okay, Eva can sleep, don't want to sleep. You see that? Stay up late. Go and sleep. Eva. Okay, so this is Christmas 1984, and the building is Constitution Hill, not Hall, Hill. Lovely piece, very collectible mark by Wedgwood Jasperware. But I think the collector have previously collect every year faithfully just get one piece, So take painfully so many years to collect one each. 1975. Is it in Singapore, Ewa? 19 centimeter Christmas plate. Do I have some Christmas plate here, you know? But I do have some Christmas plate here as well. Is it 1975? Xingyi, I can probably check also. 1975. I may have here. I have some Christmas plate that I have not even shown, but I know it's inside my storeroom. Or if they cannot find, I have it here. Oh, I have one beautiful piece, 1986. But this is so charming. Look at this. A very, very pretty Christmas plate. Very, very nice. Yeah, I have a lot of the Christmas plate in my storeroom. Later, maybe I can go and check for you. Okay, if Singapore cannot find, I ask Eva to check first. Okay, this is 1986, but it's a beautiful. It's a Canterbury Cathedral. Oh my God, look at this piece. So elaborate. Wow, it is so beautiful. Okay, really gorgeous piece. Okay, Westwood Christmas plate only 120, but so beautiful. This piece is so pretty. Look at that. They have this Christmas bell at the edge. So lovely. Very good condition. Very good condition. Okay, 1986, but only one piece, 120. Okay, we're selling Westwood like song like that. I tell you, actually Westwood is selling very expensive in especially Japan. You know, one tea set or one coffee set they're selling $300 over dollars. We are the one that all selling so cheap. Okay, it's because Westwood Jasperware is very rare now, and a lot of all these seller in overseas like China and Japan, and they really snap up like big quantity, and so it's getting very, very difficult to find now. So if you can, I better grab now because the price is continue to go up. And seriously, so sometimes we buy, we just like, okay, just as long as you cover my cost and a little bit we go. But if we check the market value, we're like, oh my God, it's so, the price have gone up over the years. Oh, Eva, I happen to have one set of Royal Copenhagen, but not the Denmark blue, different design. Later, we'll see whether I can bring it out and show you. This is a beautiful sage green trinket bowl, or you can use it like so. What people can say, what can we use it for? Besides for display, right? You put it beside your bed, right? So when on the way or your dressing table, you can put your ring and thing like that, you know, over here, which is so nice. Okay, but sage green have a very, this sage green is beautiful, have a very calming effect as well. Lovely, lovely aura. I learned the new words aura from my daughter. Now the new generation now, they always say aura. Okay, beautiful piece, really gorgeous piece. Look at that. Okay, I only have one of these. Okay, this special piece is going 120. Okay. Where should Jasper wear? 120. I have another mug which is 1982 also. And the building, thank you, Jack Ho. Okay, Lambert Palace. Lambert Palace. Beautiful piece. Wow, look at this Lambert Palace. Really gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. Okay, 1982. Beautiful piece. Okay. So we have two different vases here, $60 each. Show you a bit of Westwood Jasperware before we move on. This is the trinket box. Nice trinket box. This is print as, okay, Duke of Edinburgh. Okay. Very nice. Dark blue is also another color that very rare now. Okay. Westwood Jasperware because become very collectible because a lot of color become very rare. But it's beautiful piece, really gorgeous piece. Okay. Hey, don't forget to help me to like and share so that we stay, our audience get higher instead of lesser and lesser. Otherwise, Chrissy have no motivation to continue. Okay, very beautiful piece, huh? Okay, really lovely. What should Jasper wear? Rare canister with lid, dark blue color, really beautiful piece. Water jug with the glass. Yes, just a minute, huh? Lisa, let me show you again. So I suppose I have 6. I don't know why I have 5 here. Okay, so 5 glass. Did I put it somewhere? I thought I saw 6 glasses. Okay. Wait, Lisa. I thought I have 6, but I just saw 5 on the shelf. I will just tell you 5 first until I find the next one. Okay, this is the glass. They are all hand painted. Okay, look at that, how beautiful they are. Painted in Germany, and these are handmade glass. Okay, so beautiful, really lovely. Oh, look at that, like it's so nice. Let me show you the jug. Very, very nice, the jug. So beautiful. Look at that, Lisa. This is so nice. These are handmade. You see, look at that. They are all handmade. So gorgeous. So don't forget, if you were to serve drinks with the jug, right? Hold the handle, but also hold the base. Always do that. So it gives the jug a very good support when you serve like that. Okay. A lot of people take for granted. They just hold here and then they pour. I know you can, but I think the best way to protect your jug is not to exert too much, right? So hold the handle, but the waitress or waiter, they always use a cloth to hold the base as well, right? Condensation, right? But they always hold to support the utensil. This is really gorgeous. And you see, it's hand painted, so beautiful. So I think TikTok the color a bit darker, but actually the color a bit lighter, but it's so gorgeous. So the whole set, I temporarily tell you 5 glass because let me find the 6 glass. I thought I saw 6, okay? So one big jug like that, but there is 5 glasses, 5 of this. It is so beautiful. Look at the color. I think Facebook color is correct. It's so nice, I tell you. Imagine they painfully hand painted this whole piece. So lovely. And so you can tell it's a handmade piece. Look, you can tell. And from the base also, there is the indentation. So this is a handmade jug as well. Wow, it's like a vintage piece, a handmade piece. So Lisa, let me know if you're interested, okay? One jug plus 5 of this glass, 360. Oh, you let me know. Lovely piece. This is so rare, okay? So beautiful. Really, really gorgeous piece. Let me know if you're interested. Not so nice. Look. Yes, thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. Okay, for those who look for tableware, okay, I still have one set of this beautiful Royal Worcester June Garland. This is the soup coupe, soup bowl with the saucer. Really good quality, still very good condition. Okay, very, very nice. Look at that. So before that was 120. Now it's a $70 a set. Okay, June Garland. Very nice. $70 a set. Okay, I have 6 sets of this. So if you're looking for 6, we put a special deal for you. Okay, very, very nice set. Oh, I still have one last set. I don't know what happened to one last set. Okay, $40, 3-piece set, $40. This is cold cough. Cup, saucer, cake plate, only one set available. And this is $40. Very beautiful set. Okay, this is cold cough. One set only $40. 3-piece set, cup, saucer, and a cake plate. A very good deal, okay? Okay, June Garland cake plate, or we call it dessert plate. So I have 6 of these. Okay, so this one I don't have the tea set, so I can sell away the cake plate. but it is beautiful. Look at that. Look. Okay, one piece for $28. If you're getting 6, we do a special deal. One piece for $28. These are very good condition. Royal Worcester, June Garland. Royal Worcester, Royal Worcester, June Garland, dessert or cake plate. Okay. I have 6 pieces, one for $28. If you want 6, then we do a special deal for you. Okay, really nice condition. Look at that, like brand new condition. Very, very worthwhile to have pieces like that. Wow, the atas Minton. Okay, this wait, the black diamond dish I take. Where's black diamond dish? Oh, okay. This one, huh? Lisa, this one. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, there's another Queen's Elizabeth Jasper ware. Okay, very good price for you, 120. Okay, canister with lid. We call it the trinket dish. This is dark blue, only 120 today. 120. This is very worthwhile. In our store, we're selling 120, 180, 220. Yeah. Thank you, Tessie. Hey, Tessie, I think you did I miss out one invoice for you? Because I saw there's one box of your dinnerware, So I better work with you today, huh? You see, because I was so busy back here, I said, how come I haven't packed her stuff? There's one box. I better work with you. I forget. You must be so busy also. Tomorrow I check. Tomorrow I check. Okay. You want to put this in also, Sassy, 120 for you. Okay, because I only have very little time to do packing, so I'm just going to give you a good price so you can take, okay? 120. Oh, just bad. Oh my God, we envy you. Alaska. Wow. Thank you so much, Sassy. I haven't been to Alaska. Who been to Alaska before? Yati, have you been to Alaska? I haven't been to Alaska before. Wow. Is it a holiday, Sassy? Oh, really, huh? Wow. I've never been to Alaska, no, most of the country. Yeah. So is it like a lot of like scenery, hilly area? It must be so cold, right? Hey, I was so jealous, right? Yati, y'all have a gathering. Like, oh my God, all the oldies have all the, oh, glacier. Oh my goodness. Have anyone been to Alaska before? Wow. I'll be like really envy. One of my bucket list, correct, Yati, our bucket list to go Alaska, right? So me and Shomel were saying we should gather one of these vintage lover and go for holiday, right? So we can shop all the antique and vintage that we want. Oh, glacier. Oh my gosh, definitely I love it. And so every now and then when I go back Singapore, right, I find it's a bit difficult to, because so the place I stay is only like 3 to 5 minutes away from the wood, a 5,000 years old wood. So a lot of time when we drive past, it's always hills and wood or scenery. So when I get back to Singapore, it's a bit difficult to adjust because it's all the buildings and stuff like that. So when you're so used to space, right? Sometimes you like, visually like a bit, like felt too overwhelmed as well. But I think Singapore is a very busy country. Every time I go back, I felt, oh my God, I'm so tired because it's like, you are constantly having activity non-stop. I don't know whether are you aware of that? Like you don't have, if you cannot sleep, right? You can go out to Changi Village for roti prata like midnight and stuff like that. Over here, all the shop close at 4 p.m. I see. So literally, we rest. So I think that is something. So we forget, right? We forget to rest, right? So because the shop is closed at 4 p.m. and there is no shopping mall nearby, you don't go shopping. Literally, you stop. Maybe you cook your dinner, then you sit down with your family and you rest. So which is like that is the thing. I know SG is everything is so convenient. Here, if we say, oh, let's go to nearby and have maybe a Chinese. The nearby, I tell you, it's like minimum 30 to 40 minutes drive, okay? So, it's a different concept of nearby. Our nearby is like, in Singapore, is 5 minutes, right? I know Singapore is so convenient, we take for granted, huh? But it's very, very busy. So we forget to rest a lot of time because constantly have activity going on. Oh, I tell you, we are so lucky to be able to travel, right? Don't forget COVID time, we were so never take traveling for granted because we know once we ever been locked down before. So now we never take traveling for granted. Okay, I have a beautiful tureen here in light green, really nice color, not too overwhelmed. If you don't like too much of too heavy vintage and thing like that, huh? Singapore very busy also, if you've been to overseas before, Singapore very busy. I think if you're not working, maybe not stressful lah, Shamel. But I think mindfully you have to tell yourself, don't keep yourself so busy, because I tell you, when I'm in Singapore constantly, like there's dinner, like dinner appointment, lunch appointment. I think it's just so bustling, and because you know that there's a lot of activity out there, you don't stop, right? Either you go shopping or you go dinner outside. Oh my God, like non-stop going. And then every time when we come back to UK, then we don't do that anymore. Then we realize that wow, you are constantly getting so busy yourself in Singapore. It's a very bustling, high energy city that you don't really realize that, right? Okay, retire in UK. Yeah, correct. City that never sleep. So when you retire, you don't realize until when you get out there, you realize, wow, Singapore actually very busy. So in my younger day, right, I'm working in town, right? Because I was working as an insurance agent, so I was working in town, and I didn't realize. So we don't usually have to go in 9 to 5 kind of thing, but there was a period we have a meeting, so we have to go in early, and then I happened to take a train down, right? I was so shocked because I was walking at my pace and suddenly I heard this sound from the back, right? Literally, the train came, everybody came down. The sound of people walking. Pop, 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 pop. I was like, I have never experienced that. Then I realized, wow, the amount of pressure that Singaporeans have. They want the way they walk, they're walking so fast. They are walking faster than anybody, and they didn't realize it. Oh my God, I'm like cannot comprehend that now. Okay, I have a beautiful tureen, very mid-century style. It's gorgeous. All right, it's really gorgeous. Very good condition. Okay, very good condition. Now my tureen are usually selling 220. Okay, today I tell you what, special price for you, 140. Fill the container, 140. I know. Sorry, Kuro. Special time. Because Friday, they leave early, right? So they didn't have time to do a lot of long sales. So I just want to do one more live sales for you on Saturday. Okay. 140, a very nice tureen. So usually tureen is a 160, 180, 220. Okay, so this piece, there is no effect, no chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay, 160, because this is the last week that you can buy for UK to arrive in Singapore for October, because I don't have teapot set. Later I show you. No more time. This week is the last week because I have to pack. Then I'm going back to Singapore end of August, so I don't have time to pack already. Okay, to put in the container. So this is the last week that you can order for UK side. Okay, 140 special deal. Special deal. You see, almost midnight already. Quick special deal. 140 for a nice big tureen. Now, when you don't use the cover, you can use it as a big soup bowl. Okay, otherwise this tureen is gorgeous. Ceci, yes, you come and see me, okay? But I only have about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, I think, in Singapore, because I have to come back and put my daughter in university. Oh my God, very busy. Night is still young, Kuro. As long as you put your husband to bed first, ask him to go to bed. Okay, then you all can like freely express yourself. Okay, 140. Somebody grab this. It's a shame that you don't grab this because it's wasted. Usually our touring minimum 180, 220. Today 140 for you. So that I can fill the container, all right? 140. Special deal. Very, very good condition. This is a big soup bowl with a cover. Very good condition. No chip, no crack, no cracking. What brand? Royal Doulton, you know. Not cheap brand, Royal Doulton, Berkshire. Royal Doulton series. And only 140. Okay? I'm just letting it go so that we can fill the container. It's a super buy. Very good condition, 140. And when you want one more tureen, Wen just started, but he loved tureen, right, Wen? One more tureen, 140, because I'm just trying to fill the container, okay? 140, anybody? Yeah, you have two already, I know. Wen just started, everybody encourage you. He just started only. Okay, thank you, Ceci, thank you. Wen just started, I haven't tasted yet, But okay, when you if you have not joined the Facebook group, come and join, okay, so that we can see what you have, okay. Yeah, hang on, just a minute. Okay, rare biscuit barrel. These are rare biscuit barrel. Hey, Ginny. Ginny also say, Saturday got live. Sorry, last minute, okay. Very nice biscuit barrel. Very cute also, hand painted. By, okay, wait, let me figure out what's the brand first. Oh, I have no idea. I can't see the brand. Okay, but it's a vintage biscuit barrel, hand painted. So you can don't put biscuit. What you can do, yes, Kura, I'm going to repeat most of them. Hello, Pat. Mason picture, Mason. I can't remember what I have for Mason, hold on. Oh, is that the piece? Later we go through, okay? Later we go through her. Wait, Lisa, blue and white, which one? Your other tureen. Okay, wait, Lisa, let me show you, okay? Wow, you're very good. Thank you so much, Wen. Help me to look up. Thank you so much. Okay, wait, before I show you the tureen, okay, anybody want this beautiful wedgwood? You see, it was 160. I give special price, 120. Okay, to fill the container, 120. It's below my cost, but we just fill the container. 120. Okay, this one is a big canister with lid, and it's beautiful. Make very earlier period. Look at the vine, very, very nice. Just a minute, I'll show you the mason jar. Just a minute. Okay, I show. Okay, wait. There's a few things that I want to show you. Just a minute. Show Lisa first. Lisa, this tureen you consider. Pat a minute. Wow, very good. Thank you so much. Because you're now everybody awake. Okay, seriously, I'm going to give you a good price so that we can fill the container. Okay, last minute. Okay, Lisa first. Lisa, tureen. Okay, Lisa, you want to consider these two tureen? You see, it was 220 per piece. But I tell you what, if you buy two, I give you a special deal. You take two, yes, best price for you, okay? Best price for you. Don't scold me, for those previously who have bought the tureen, don't scold me, because we just want to make the deal so that we can clear and have more, can fill the container to go, okay? Because if 2 liter, I also lose money for the container. Each container, did you ever ask me how much is a container to Singapore? Container fees plus transport fees plus discharge in Singapore plus the GST, everything, one container, 10,000. So you see, that's why I have to fill the container. Otherwise, I cannot cover the cost. You see, that is the difference. Okay, Lisa, best price, 190 each for you, okay? So 2 pieces. 380. Super deal. Okay. So you kick yourself if you didn't buy, because I'm going to give you a special deal for everything now. So we can fill the container to go. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, it's okay. Before COVID, my one container, just the shipping fees is only 800 plus US dollar. Okay. After COVID, it went up, boom, 10,000. And we keep saying, hey, now COVID over, how come still cannot come down the price? Nobody have the answer. It's just a supply change. Everything go up and nobody can stop it and nobody can change anything. It's just crazy. So COVID was an excuse, but after the COVID, the price still didn't come down. There's nothing we can do. That's why I say shipping is a lot of shipping actually kill a lot of business because of the price stack up, right? It's just madness. Yeah, it's just crazy. Okay, thank you so much, Lisa. Okay, going to give you all like special deal now. Go, this piece is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay, wait, let me give hold on. So Kuro, plus minus, plus minus. So we call in investment, we call this dollar cost averaging. So sometimes you buy a little bit, but even when you buy high, it's probably $10 or $20 more. Sometimes you buy high, sometimes you buy low, but actually average out, you still buy cheaper than any time in the market. Okay, that is called dollar cost averaging. Okay, so don't kick yourself because sometimes you get a good deal. Maybe last time you bought 220, then today you bought 180, then it costs dollar cost averaging. Good, still very good price because you can never get this at this price. So if you buy from let's say you buy from UK, I say, hey, I can buy from UK cheaper. Go on. The shipping costs you 100 to 200 pounds. So you come, you see like crazy. And some people say, hey, I can fly to UK and buy myself. Can. Your air tickets already cost you 1,600, 1,800. So how? You see? So we put everybody deal together and we spread out the cost for the shipping. So sometimes I don't earn, but if I have a big pieces of sofa and things like that, maybe I earn from the sofa. That's all we can do. You see, dollar cost averaging, okay? So our survival based on your charity, okay, wait, let me see. This piece is available. Wait, I want to show the jug first, Mason jug. Okay, Pat, you hear, right? P. You're asking me for this one first or P? Wait, Mason jug. Okay, this is not milk jug. Okay, these are Mason jug, but this is very good quality. So just now we were telling everybody what is Mason jug, right? Let me just call out this information again. Okay, Mason, Mason ironstone, okay, they began by Mars Mason. So Mars Mason have very original like antique piece. So sometimes when we come across, we're very excited. Mars Mason, they started year 1790 Mason, okay, and they create fashionable wear but very Chinese inspired. Look at that. So these are very Chinese inspired. These are Mason, not Mason. Okay, Mason jug, all right, hand painted, and the gold are all 22K to 24K gold. Okay, all hand painted. This piece very good condition. Okay, very good condition. So they started 1790, and this piece is likely done late 1800 to early 1900. Very beautiful piece. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Mason, not Mason, not the French Mason, but very, very good condition. Okay, 220, but very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Beautiful piece. This is really worth collecting because they started since 1790, but this is early 1900. But beautiful piece, hand painted. Okay, so it's supposed to be 280. I give 220. I get best price for you 200. Okay, best price. This one cannot go lower because you see, I cannot find. I used to be able to find. Now I can find, but every time I go down and see, right, there is a lot of defect because of the year wise, right? A lot of time inside have a lot of damage or defect or creasing and things like that. This one does not have. So this is very worth it. Okay, very worth it. Thank you so much, Pat. So this is another piece that is really so exclusive, yeah. And you know, we used to be able to find a lot, but now really cannot find. So few now. So it's really worth it. Okay, this is Hammersley, a very, very pretty Hammersley. Oh, you know, previously we sold the flower pot by Hammersley, and it was a very exclusive design, a very exclusive seller who sell it because she was a collector. And they call it the planter. I think some of your Genie may have it, Jet Ho may have it. They are like the salesman piece because they don't make them at all. They will only have one or two pieces just to show, right, or like commensurate or like commission for certain family. And after that, cannot even find them, you know. You cannot even find them online. It's so amazing. Hammersley planter pot. I think Genie and Jet Ho, these people have it, right? Just cannot find. Okay, Hermancy, very rare collection, and that they even have like a drawing to show that they were mocking up that painting, you know. So amazing. Yeah, so you know, if you go online and say you cannot even find that flower pot anymore, it's just so amazing. So this is another beautiful piece. Wait, P, you ask first, right? Wait, Elaine, I cannot say anything first. uh P will have the first uh P will have the first right of refusal, then after that the rest can check. Very beautiful piece. And this is the very rare piece, very good condition. Look at that, how elaborate. 180. This one I cannot go lower. Look at the handle. Yeah, correct. Look at this. 180 is a super price. 180. Okay, P have the first right to refuse. If you don't want them, I will offer to the rest. Okay. P, you want to take this one? It's a beautiful. So this is not a small jar. I want to show you if I have a picture or stuff like that. It's not a small one. Let me show you. Okay, maybe through a teacup. You can see. Look, a very, very nice jar, huh? Very, very nice. 180 is my best price. Cannot go lower because this is a very rare piece. Yes, Ginny, come TikTok, is it? P, you want this one? If not, then I let it. If not, then I let it go to the rest. Wait, Sassy, wait. P have the first right of refusal because she's the one who want me to show her first. Wait. Everybody wait, okay? P, okay. Thank you so much. This is a worthwhile piece, so lovely. Now, I may even sell my Hammersley flower pot. I have one small one which is so nice. Let me think twice first, okay? That piece is so nice, okay? But I may even like consider letting go of that one as well. Okay, I may consider that one is a lovely, lovely piece. Okay, blue and white jar. This is another beautiful piece. It is so gorgeous, right? I have one, but I do have a lot of things, so I'm like thinking whether should I let it go. Okay, now this piece is in very good condition. I haven't checked, but it's a vintage antique piece. Really lovely, gravy boat. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Okay, now this is an antique piece, but very good condition. There is no chip and no crack. Okay, special price $100. Okay, before that I was quoting 160. Yeah, now I'm going at 100. This is a very nice piece. Okay, and you can see it's an antique piece as well. Very nicely made. Very, you can see, very nicely made. $100. This is the gravy boat, but look, it's a antique logo. So beautiful condition. $100. This is a lovely piece. Chomel, thank you, Chomel. Okay, let's have this one. Wow. Look at this jar. This is another, wait, Elaine, this one, is it? This one? Is this the one, Elaine? Or the other blue and white jar? Wait, Elaine, this one, is it? Blue and white jar? This one. Okay, now this one do have a minor, very minor nip on the base. Wait, let me see. I'll show you. Oh, you see, minor nip, but it's a beautiful piece. Okay, look at that. Look, Ellington. It's a very antique piece, but it's a other than that. You see the condition is very, very good. Okay, look inside the condition is very clean, very good. Look at the handle. What a gorgeous piece. Look at the handle. Okay, see, before that I was selling 160. Okay, so before, okay, wait, I cannot find now because there is a very, very minor nip on the base here. Very minor nip. This one I let it go at 100 for you. Okay, 160 now become 100. The size is a 13 by 15. So I think it's a 15. Okay, 13 and the width here is 15. Okay, 100. Elaine, okay? Blue and white jug, no more already. There's another different one, but not this. This one, different. Colorful one. Later I go through. Okay, later I go through. Wait. Elaine first. Elaine, this one okay? Oh, Sassy, I want to show you a nice teapot if you're interested. Colorful teapot. Okay, hang on. Let me put this back and show you the other one. This is called Rington. Okay, very early. This is made in 1920. Rington blue and white pot. Okay. Not pot. So it's a jug. Very nice. But you see, so this you can see a bit of blurrish. It's because this is called pearlware. All right, very nice. But this is 350 because this look. Rington is a very famous tea merchant, but they also make blue and white. And this is made in 1920. Very nice. So this one make a very nice vase, The color itself, I tell you, it make a very nice vase as well. So this jug, of course, you can use it as a water jug, but you can use it as a flower vase, which is a very gorgeous piece. This is 350. I tell you what, the best price I do together, 280. Today I do a special deal, 280. Okay, Eileen, if you don't want that, I send. There's a few people wanted. Sorry, no pressure, no pressure. Okay, Eileen, you're interested? 280. This piece is gorgeous. Look at that. So, square, but because of the handle at the base end, right? So, like a hexagon like that. Very, very unique. Okay. Pearlware. Okay. So this, you see, even the base here have this beautiful transferware. Okay, make in 1920. Okay, give a pass. Lisa, you interested, Lisa? 280. Before that was 350. Make 1920. So we are doing at 280 today. Lisa, if you're interested, you let me know, okay? This piece is so nice. Look at that. So beautiful. Look. Oh, Lisa, if you're interested, let me know. This is a gorgeous piece. Later we will do blue and white in a minute, okay? Okay, wait, let me show. Okay, Sassy, I have this beautiful flower, and this is Noritake. Really gorgeous Noritake big coffee pot. This one, very pretty and hand-painted rose. This one can serve up to 6 to 7 cup size. Very good condition. Noritake. Yes, yes, teapot. Is it the one on the second shelf? Okay, hold on, Kuro. Sassy, you want this teapot? Coffee pot. The coffee pot. Oh, hold on, just a minute. Very good condition, and this is by Noritake. Very well made. P, you have the milk jar sugar bowl. You don't want this one. Nice, Very rarely you have the set as well. You see the condition very good. Okay, it was 280. I give you a special price, 220. Okay, Noritake big coffee pot, 220. All right, very, very good condition. You consider, okay? Consider. Cura, this one is it? This one? Okay, this one, everything is good condition, except there is a minor nip. You see, minor nip on the edge here. Okay, other than that, it's a very, very good teapot. They have two like secure, look, two end to secure the handle. So when you turn your teapot like that, it will not come out. Very, very good. Okay, so you should, okay, so there is a minor chip here on the edge here. Okay, it does not affect the use. You can still use it to brew your tea, everything. Okay, because it's a very nice teapot. Okay, I must put properly. Okay, very nice teapot. So they have two handle on the edge. Okay, so you have to put in like that. Very nice. Okay, this is by Bridway, Staffordshire, England. Very, very nice teapot. So, okay, anybody interested? So this is a very nice teapot that serves of 4 to 5 cup size. There's no chip crack except on the edge here. There is a minor nip here. Okay, so special deal today, 140. Special deal. Other than that, no problem. Hey, Farouz, you want or not? Teapot, 140. Usually teapot like that is 280, 220. Yeah. So today 140 because of the minor nip on the edge. But it's worthwhile to have this because you see very minor and you can still use them. 140. Anybody want this? Noreen, thank you so much, Noreen. Okay, hang on. 140 for Noreen. Okay, today anyone that have purchased something, right? Okay, only today, or anyone that have purchased something, you get a special handbell. Okay, you get a special handbell. Okay, I'll randomly pick for you. Special handbell. Anyone that have purchased something, you will have a free gift of handbell in different design into your parcel. Okay, they are all very nice condition. I used to sell them 120 a piece, but I'm giving out as a free gift for anyone who have made any purchase today. Okay, look. So from big to small, we are put in something nice. So anyone who have done any purchase today, you will have a free gift of the handbell. It was selling at 120 a piece. So this special handbell will be for anyone who have made a purchase today. Okay? Well, yeah. Okay, how about this cocoa pot or water pot? Okay, very, very beautiful piece. Again, this is by very early period spoke. Okay, spoke Copeland. There is a chip on the base, but it does not affect the use. Okay, you can still use it. Very, very nice piece. But this is a very early period piece. Looking at the logo, Copeland spoke. Okay, now somebody take this home, $100. Somebody take this home. And this is an antique spoke Copeland, more than 100 years old. Somebody take this home, $100 only. There is a minor chip here, but it does not affect the use. Okay, $100 only. Okay, antique spoke Copeland, more than 100 years old, $100. Somebody take this home. Beautiful piece. Okay, $100 only and this is more than 100 years old. Thank you so much, Elaine. Thank you. This is very worthwhile, 100 years old, So amazing. Thank you so much. Indian tree, okay, hang on, Jack, this one thing for me. Suspect previously you must have reserved it. I don't know why it's back on the shelf. But this piece is quite amazing, Jack. Look. It's a hand-painted piece, but this is coal pot and a very early period piece. 120, Jack, 120. Hand-painted piece. This piece, very good condition. Okay, very, very good condition. 120, okay? Thank you, Jack.
Wow. Okay, this is a really, really lovely. Bigger one, I have a big platter. Do you want the platter? Do you want to see the platter? Okay, take Jack, take this. I do a special deal for you. Okay, big Indian tree platter, just $200. Nice Indian tree platter. There is no chip, no crack, no creasing. Very, very good. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, no, she got good eyes. It is so beautiful, right? Okay, I can go platter later. Give me a minute. I have this beautiful jug that I wanted to go find a good home. Such a gorgeous jug, okay? Really, really beautiful. And oh my God. Look, copyright registered. Why is that so? Because this is a very special jug. That's why it's copyright registered. These are spoke Copeland. Copyright registered logo. Look. It's a beautiful, amazing piece. Look at the handle. Okay, just very minor glide of this paint worn off, but very beautiful piece. Look at this. It's a really, really gorgeous piece. Very, very nice. Okay. Before that, I want to sell $350. Yeah. I'm going to give a very good price. Somebody take this home. So beautiful. Look. Very, very nice piece. Okay. And you can tell, oh my God, this is a very early period piece. Okay. And it's handmade as well. Minor creasing at the bottom, but not here. Okay, just very minor creasing at the bottom here. So you can see spur mark at the bottom. Spur mark, that means, you know, in the very early period, right? They have to stand the portrait on the stand, on the metal rod before they can paint or do the transfer wear over, right? So these have the spur mark inside to tell you these are actually very early period piece. Wow, what a gorgeous piece with and the top here is actually pewter. Okay, lovely, lovely, gorgeous piece. And quite a significant piece. That's why they have it trademark registered. Look at that. Really, really beautiful piece. Okay, so before that, we quote 350. Yeah. Today, I'm letting this go at 220. A very nice and rare piece of picture. Okay, and this is quite tall, not a tiny piece, quite a tall piece. 220 only. 21 centimeter tall. 16 centimeter from sprout to handle. 21 centimeter. This is an amazing piece. Really, really gorgeous. 220. Anybody interested? I tell you what, give me 200. Give me 200 to take this home. It's a beautiful piece, okay? Really beautiful piece. Handmade, you can see, hand rope design, handmade. Really gorgeous. Okay, no creasing outside, no creasing in here, no creasing. Only inside, on the base that is minor creasing. Okay, very minor creasing at the base, but it's the top is pewter. A lovely, interesting handle. Look at that. So nice. Okay, $200. Okay, a very special piece, but only $200. Anybody? I can't go lower than that because this is a very rare piece. $200. Anybody? If not, I put this back first, Where did I take it from? Okay. Okay, I have a nice tureen. Okay, minor creasing, but good condition. No chip and no crack. And this is by Churchill. Okay. Very nice tureen, $200. Okay. Minor creasing on the lid only. There is no chip and no crack. Okay, so you can see very minor creasing on the lid. $200. Before that, the customer paid $280. So this tureen is deeper than the rest. So you can serve more, the soup and things like that. Really nice. Okay, maybe give you the measurement. This one with the handle is going at 20 centimeter tall. Okay, handle to handle is 27. Good size, deep as well, $200. Anybody else looking for tureen? If not, we put this back first. I'm going to show you all some nice platter. I'm going to give very good price for platter so that everybody can have something back. Let me just put this away first. Okay, let me show you our platter. Oh, this is another nice bowl. Okay. Look at this. Wow. Alfred Mencken. Wow, so nice. Look at this. And it's hand painted. So beautiful. Okay, really beautiful hand painted platter. I have 2 pieces of that. This is antique Alfred Mencken. Okay. 29 by 21. 29 by 21 Alfred Mencken. Very good condition. There is no chip. There is no crack. And it's hand painted. Look at that. How beautiful it is. Really lovely piece. 120 a piece only. 120. But this is a gorgeous piece. Hand painted. Look at that. 120 a piece. Lovely, lovely piece. Look at that. 120 a piece. Hand painted piece. No? Okay, let me pass first then so that you can see more. Okay, wait. Wedgwood. Antique bowl. This is ironstone Broadhurst, Staffordshire. Okay. Made in England. Very, very nice bowl. Look. Very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. Okay. Just $100 for me. Just 100. Very beautiful ironstone, but beautiful piece. $100. A big bowl. Okay. $100. Another big bowl, but this one have minor creasing. Oh, Devonport. Wow. Okay, this one does have creasing at the back, but this is 100 years old bowl by Devonport, and so beautiful. Now, don't forget blue and white. These are all very famous paintings somewhere. So you have to go and find out yourself. It's related to certain famous painting. Then they bought the right to do the transfer wear. Okay, if they don't just come out of nowhere. Okay, very lovely piece. And minor creasing. Look, there is creasing on the edge here, but this is because Devonport. This is 100 years old bowl. Okay, creasing, just creasing on the edge here. Okay, $100. A beautiful, beautiful bowl. Look at that, and quite a deep one. Okay, $100. Beautiful piece. No, nobody? Okay, let's put this away first. Yeah, wait. Let me see how to put this. Okay, show your platter first. What is this? Oh, Alfred Mencken Bruderoy. So this is wow, very nice. This is very French, but it's actually by Alfred Mencken. But if you look at that, this is very French stuff of platter. $80. A very good condition. There is no chip and no crack. But this is the vintage piece. Very nice vintage piece. Very French style as well. So this is $80. Blue willow plate by Wood and Son, 31 by 24. One piece only, 31 by 24, 120. These are Wood and Son. good quality. There is no chip, no crack. Blue willow, 31 by 24, 120. Okay, 120. A nice pair of white granite verified. Oh, Greensley. Oh, Greensley is a very, very old brand. Greensley, very old brand. They used to make tableware for the royal family. But these two pieces are very French, rustic home style, but lovely, lovely piece. Okay, vintage piece. So that is so you see that is used. That is used. Minor scratch on the surface, but usable. Okay, very nice piece. A pair, crazy price. A pair for $100. A pair for $100. So this one is vintage. Okay, there is a scratch mark on top, but other than that, very good condition on the edge. No chip, no crack. A pair for $100. Farouz, you want to know, Farouz? This is very worth having. A pair of this big platter, $100, Farouz, special price. Anybody want this one? Everything is good condition except the surface have a scratch mark. That's all. Okay, a pair for $100, only $50 a piece. Very, very worthwhile. This one. Another smaller platter. This is by Fenton. Oh, you all just saw the Fenton tea set in the office. This is a smaller Fenton dinner plate. Not dinner plate. Platter. 30 centimeter by 24. 30 by 24. 120. 120. Good condition. Okay, but very old piece. Fenton piece, but good condition. There is no chip and no crack. Very early period piece, but it's a lovely one. Okay, 120. Whoa, this is an antique Japanese cracker design. Okay, look at this. This is not crazing. This is their design. Antique Japanese cracker design. Very heavy ironstone. Okay, 32 by 23. 32 by 23. This is an antique piece that found in UK. Lovely, lovely piece. 32 by 23. Cracker design. Wow. What an antique piece. Okay, before that, I only quote 280, Imagine this is a 17th century piece. Look at that. Very, very beautiful piece. 280. I give you a special price, 240. This is a very old antique piece. Cracker design, but it's so lovely. Look at that. Very good condition. Okay, antique Japanese piece. Wow. Ready for your Christmas? Okay. This is quite a big piece. Let me see whether I can have a space for measurement. Hang on. Let me give you a measurement. Okay, if you're looking for anything particular, just put in the comment, okay? So I can jump in to show you. 39 by, this is a big one, 39 by 32. 39 by 32, frozen, very nice. Can put your turkey here. It's a big platter. 39 by 32, $240. A very beautiful piece, 240. One piece only, 240. Okay, take a screenshot. If you're not sure, take a screenshot, okay? Then you can ask me later. Okay, 240, but usually we cook 360. A big platter like that would take a long time to pack them, Okay? See for yourself. Very, very nice platter. Okay? Okay, cheese. Oh my god, I should keep this. Yesterday we were serving cheese, so like, oh, I want something nice. This is a cheese board, cheese platter. Okay, so it say goat cheese, everything very, very cute. Okay, 160. Okay, lovely condition. There is no chip, no crack, no crazing. Like new condition. Look, very beautiful. A very nice cheese platter. 160. Let me just give you the. 29 centimeter. So big one, 160. Big cheese platter, 160. I would love to keep this actually. Okay, 160. A nice cheese platter. Good, very good condition, like brand new. Okay, 160. Okay. Okay, if you're bored with that, let me just uh, give you something interesting to look at. Okay, let me show you something interesting to look at. These are, okay, let me see, is it silver plated? I keep selling silver away like silver plated, you know. Okay, these are silver plated teaspoon. Silver plated teaspoon, $100. 6 of them. Silver plated teaspoon, vintage silver plated teaspoon, $100. Okay, 6 pieces, but good condition. Look at it. Very dainty. Okay, silver plated. This is $100. Okay. Oh, very nice. These are Carlton ware, Crown Devon butter dish with the lid, with the handle. Very cute. Okay, this one is shaped as a melon. Okay, the shape as a melon. This is a butter dish. So they have a butter knife and then you put your butter on top here. Very, very cute. Okay, $40. But this is a Crown Devon. Come in the box. But I think we rewrap it. Okay. This dish is for butter and then they have a butter knife that come with it. Very, very pretty. Hand painted top. And this is only $40. Okay. Hand painted, but in the box as well. Okay, bring this down. What is that? Oh, wow. Don't need Italy. Oh, Italy crystal ware. Wow. Italy, Darlington crystal, handmade in England. Oh no, copper is they export to. This is Darlington, made in England. Okay, 24% lead crystal. Very nice display piece. Look, so it's a piece. It's an altar. Okay, really lovely, and then original box as well. In original box, 120 heavy crystal, but it's beautiful piece. This one can consider for gift, right? This one can consider because very good condition and it's still in the box. Okay, consider it can consider for gift. 120. This is by Darlington Crystal. Just show your everything, so that you see who want to take anything. This, okay, I have not polished, but this is a vintage bone handle. Okay, wait, let me see. They are still wrap it up, you know. So these are all before polish. I will polish it before I send it out. Yeah, fish knife and fork with the bone handle. Okay, 160 per set. 6 fork, 6 knife. So pretty. Okay, look at that vintage piece. Very nice. And look at see the way they make this is so unique. Okay, 6 knife and 6 fork. This one I will polish it before I send it out. Bone handle. Okay, 6 knife, 6 fork. This is going for 160. Look at the knife, so elaborate. A lot of very nice carving here. But no problem. It's just these are silver plated. Okay, so easily polished and it will be very bright and shining. Oh, I can just polish and show you. But after that, my hand will be dirty. Let me show you how clean is this one. Okay, this is only going 160. Okay, so voila! Oh my God! Look at that! How easy it is. I don't even need brush. So look at this. Look. Oh wow! Seriously, so easy to use that thing. Oh my God! I really should represent that one. Look at that. Look how amazing this silver cleaner. Look. Look at that, how clean it is. Very, very nice condition. So fork and knife, 6 of these, and then 6 of the fork. This is going 160. Very nice vintage set. Okay, very, you see, you can see from the way they handmade this. It's a very high-end piece, not just a normal joint. You can see the joint very unique from a very good maker. You can see that, and look at the carving on the edge. So lovely. $160 for this full set. This set have been very well cared of. It's still like wrapping up, that means never used. Okay, 160. Whoa, wow, what is this? That's a big one. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I don't want to sell this because this is my favorite set. I show you, but I'm not selling. This is for dessert, okay? Because this knife is a butter knife like that, but it's bone handle. This is by Atkinson. So this one I'm not selling. This is my favorite collection. Look at that, how pretty they are. A good butter knife is a good butter knife. So this one can use for breakfast because it can cut bread and things like that. But look how Atkinson, if next time I tell you Atkinson, you all should recognize. It's a very, very high-end brand for silver cutlery ware. So beautiful. Look at that. Look at the fork. So nice. Look. Oh, wait, I'll show you on here. Yeah, can see or not? Facebook customer, I must show you. Look at this. And the bone handle have this grain on it because it's bone handle. So lovely. Okay, this is my own collection. This one cannot sell. So because it's so beautiful, even just looking at that, you can tell the cutlery is so well made. Okay, just so beautiful. Okay, this is my own set. Okay, wait. So that is another. Wow. Okay. So you can cut this with chicken, fish, and things like that, but not beef, I think. Okay. Fish knife. But this is the good brand. Melakari, Sheffield stainless. So with bone handle as well. And this, okay. So this is very nice. The fork is not a bone handle, but the knife is. Okay. Very nice set. Okay. I have some. Oh, I have a beautiful mason plate. Let me just take it out. A very, very nice mason plate that is just on top of the shelf. Let me just get it for you. Anybody else want to see anything? I'm just going to dish out all the things for you to see. Wow, what is that? Oh, look at that. Look. Okay, these are butter knife, okay, but they are so lovely. I love butter knife, okay, because they are so lovely to use. Okay, these are Sheffield stainless steel with the and very good brand as well, Louis Rose and Company. Okay, with the bone handle, they are so lovely. Okay, $140 for the full set, 6 butter knife with bone handle. Really nice piece. Look, grab a nice butter knife. It make a lot of difference. Okay, for breakfast. Okay, it's really nice jam and butter knife. It's so beautiful. Yeah, wait, I have this beautiful plate. Oh, that is a nice. What do I have here? Coal pot. Oh, wow. Okay. Coal pot special limited edition. I think this make a very nice gift as well. So nice. If you have anybody that love like aeroplane and stuff like that, right? Okay, this is a Wing Across Empire by Coal Pot. Okay, a vintage piece. Really nice piece, number 349. Okay, early intercontinental air travel. A very beautiful piece. Okay, this is going for 160, but it's a limited piece in box. Okay, brand new in box. Wait, what I really want to dish out is I have a mason plate on top.
Pat, are you here? You want to see this? P, you want to see this? This is a lovely, lovely piece, you know. Wow. Show you. Wow, look at that. Just a minute, Kuro. Look at this. What a beautiful piece, right? Look. Let me take it out of the box. A beautiful, but it say Christmas 1979. What an unusual color, right? So beautiful. Look at this. Really, really gorgeous. The design is actually Hampton Court Palace. Christmas 1979. What a beautiful piece. Look at this. A really gorgeous piece. $180 a piece. Okay, this is so beautiful, stunning. Original in the box. Okay, really beautiful piece by Mason. Sassy, thank you, Sassy. Such a beautiful piece, you know. Okay, Kuro, you are asking me, wait, what is the gray? You like colorful one. It is very sweet, right? Okay, hang on, Kuro, you're asking me what left of the blue Minton set I got, because I think you didn't take the tea set, You didn't take the tea set. You took the soup bowl, the dinner plate, something else, but you didn't take the soup, the tea set. It's very, very nice. And you also did not take the, did you take the gravy boat? I think you didn't take the gravy boat. Let me show you the gravy boat. So when you serve Western food, a lot of time they will use gravy boat. So I know Chinese dish, a lot of time they don't, right? You took the tea set. Let me check your invoice. Hang on. I know I read yours already. Let me see the invoice. Hang on. Because yours is already packed. Let me check. Or is it the other customer never take the tea set? Let me see. Because there's another customer who also buy the same set, but he didn't take the tea set. Oh, yes, you bought already. You bought the tea set already. So it's the other customer that didn't take the tea set. So that's why I still have 6 sets left. So the other customer only take the soup bowl and the dinner plate, never take the tea set, but you bought the tea set already. Yeah, you did. You took the tea set. So, but you didn't take the gravy boat. You didn't take the gravy boat. You want to add this in? You don't know what to do with the gravy boat, right? I give you $100 for the gravy boat lah. You want not? So beautiful, the gravy boats. So I have 2 actually. The other customer took one of the gravy boat. I know you don't know. Serve curry. Because in Western country, when we eat roast, right, always have gravy. So they actually have the gravy and then they pour on top of everybody will pour the gravy on the dinner. Or, so gravy boat is essential for dinner. Yes. LKY. LKY is not cake, man. I'm like confused already. Okay, never mind. I put your name. Okay, wait. I ask Kate first. Kuro, do you want the gravy boat? If not, I let it have. Let LKY have it. Is LKY also Kuro? Like, okay, no. LKY, yeah? Okay. I don't know who is LKY. I cannot remember. I'm like, so rubbish at memory already. Later I find out who is LKY, okay? So many oh my god, I cannot remember. Oh, it's the other customer, yeah, the other customer.
Later, never mind. I check the invoice. Never mind. Okay. Let me hold on. Let me just put this away first. Okay, I have some other things that's in the box. I want to show you. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Did anybody see this? Did I show you this? 6 sets of this beautiful. This is a vintage piece. Under Phoenix brand. So it's a very early period piece. But they make it like a luxury wear, like a pearl wear, like a luxury wear. Okay, this set come with a lovely big coffee pot and 6 of these beautiful, beautiful tea set. Okay, coffee or teapot. So the aim is to look like during the Persian time they really have like expert in this making tea set like that. They look like like brass and copper plate, right? So it's a very, very interesting technique that they have. So this set is, you see, look, it's so amazing. We call this the luxury wear. It's very amazing. Okay, so this one we have 6 of these. Sweet, huh? 6 of these cup tea set and 1 of this coffee pot. So I'm selling in a set. Okay, floral dinner set. Hold on. I show you again. Kuro. So this is going for 360. One big nice coffee pot that serve up to 6 cup size plus 6 of this tea set. 360 only. Super good deal, all right? But I try not to split it up, otherwise wasted, okay? Okay, wait, let me show you some of this. Let me put this back first. Strategically. Okay. I still have this beautiful, okay. Ceci, have you seen this one? This very, very nice dinner set, Royal Worcester, okay, Royal Worcester. This is called June Gallon. This is the like a salad plate, side plate, or breakfast plate, okay? And then they have this big dinner plate. Very good condition. Look like brand new condition. Not even scratch mark. Very, very good condition. Okay. The dinner plate is $80, but if you take 6, we do a deal for you. Very nice condition. This is 27 centimeter, but very nice. Not Wedgwood. These are very good brand. Royal Worcester. Royal Worcester is a high-end brand in UK. Royal Worcester. Very, very nice. It's like Wedgwood, isn't it? The feel is like Wedgwood, right? June Gallon is gorgeous because imagine you put your foot in the center, right? And all this beautiful reef, all the gallon, very nice on the edge. It's so beautiful. Look closer, look. Very good condition. The gold, all very nice condition and no scratches. Very, very good condition. No, you bought the red color set. Ceci, you bought the red color set. You want to add this in? Different from Wedgwood. Wedgwood one is what did you bought Wedgwood? Let me see. The Wedgwood one you bought is called. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just check your invoice. I know what you bought. Just give me a minute. I check. I'm in front of the computer. It's a different design. It's a different design. Is this the set? Yes, this is the one on the table. This one from Kuro actually. Kuro. Yeah, this is the set Kuro. You exchange for the Minton set, right? Yeah. Ceci, just get another cabinet from us. Okay, this is a beautiful set. And look, if you buy 6, we give you a special discount. The beautiful gallon, look at that. So if you serve any food in the center, right, like a chicken breast or something like that, look, so beautiful. Oh, you need to get a house. That's exactly what Kuro do. Get a new house. Okay, so this is the one that you saw on the table. Yeah, I know you also take this. This one's so nice. This is so beautiful, and this is a very, very good condition. Very, very good condition. Okay, so this is available $80. If you buy 6, we do a special deal for you. Very nice June gallon. In retail, one piece 200 plus, you know. And you see, this is like brand new condition. Look, you see, don't even have scratch mark, like brand new condition. So this piece is very worthwhile. Okay. What's so good about this piece? Look, we have a very nice soup bowl to go with it. Okay, soup bowl, soup coupe to go with it as well. So you have 6 of these, 6 dinner plate, and you can also have the side plate as well. Very useful. Okay, and this beautiful set that come with it as well. So can consider us. Let's see, you take a picture. You can consider. No pressure, no pressure. Can consider. Yeah, this is the lovely, lovely set. Okay, so you can even have the soup bowl, and then to go with the set. Okay, consider. We can run through some of the item again. Okay, I haven't do a crystal ware. Let's see whether we have any nice other kind of soup bowl that we can go through. Okay, since your cup here, wait, let me just put this up first. And let me put this up so we have some space. Okay. So pretty. Look at this. Serving. Oh, this is Czechoslovakia. Wow. Czechoslovakia. One piece only. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. This is so lovely. Look at this. Okay, so it's a dinner plate but one piece only. Okay. Somebody take this then. $60, but it's so gorgeous. $60. It's a lovely, lovely plate. Floral dinner plate. Okay, give me a minute. I'll show you how. Shushu. Hey, Shushu is so quiet. Okay, can. Shushu for you. So pretty, this one. This is such a lovely, lovely piece. Okay. Okay, wait. Is that the dinner plate you talk about? This is Autumn Series Royal Doulton. Okay. Burgundy. Also very good condition. You can see no scratch mark. Very good condition. This is big dinner plate Royal Doulton, 27 centimeter. 6 pieces. 6 pieces available. Lovely, lovely piece. Okay, $70. Big dinner plate, $70. If you take 6, I give you a special deal. Okay, very, very good condition also. Lovely piece. This is a very autumn series. Royal Doulton Burgundy. All right. Yeah, wait, let me show you this. This is by a very antique brand called Maddox and Son. Okay, but lovely. You see, also very nice condition. Very, like, it's no, like, no scratch mark also. Very, very nice condition. Okay, big dinner plate, and then we also have breakfast plate that come with it. Lovely piece. Okay, $50, 45. The big dinner plate, $50. The smaller plate, 55 and 45. Nice piece. 20, I think it's 26 centimeter, $50. But lovely piece. This is Meadow and Son is a very antique brand. And like I mentioned to you, okay, so you know, you look at the crown. They can only put the crown when if they are worn by the royal family. So Meadow and Son have been providing, you know, to the royal family. That's why they can put the crown. Okay, Warren, lovely piece. Look at that, very very pleasant piece. Look at this, something different, Okay, $50. Instagram one still around, but no. Okay, lovely piece, Is this the one you talk about, Kuro? Is this the one? Uh, on the floor, like you say. Wow, I can spend all day here. I still cannot finish with you all, you know. Oh, look at this. Cold pot in a box. Are you ready? Let's see. Wow, this is about Queen Elizabeth, 1952 to 1977. It's so beautiful. Her Majestic Queen Elizabeth II, Silver Jubilee, 1952 to 1977. How beautiful is this? So if your display cabinet, Royal Doulton one, the red one are very nice. KKL, which one? The Royal Doulton, right? You want to see the Royal Doulton one more time? Lovely, it's very nice. These are Royal Doulton Burgundy, KKL. Is it same as Kuro? I'm like so confused, KKL and LKY. Okay, very nice. Watch until the battery flat now. Okay, this is very nice, yeah. So nice. $70, but if you buy 6, we do a special deal for you. So, oh my god, LKL, KKL, BKT, oh my god, like confused already. Okay, so KKL, this one KKL is Kuro. Okay, if you're interested, let me know, okay? These are very nice, very good condition also. And Royal Doulton is known to make very fine, very good tableware. Okay, they are really known to make very good tableware. Let me know if you're interested. So I was just telling you, okay, this one is before I clean up. This wall plate is very lovely. Okay, it's about Queen Elizabeth, Her Majestic Queen Elizabeth Silver Jubilee. I will clean it up. There is a hole that you can actually loop up and hang it up as well. 2 pieces, KKL. 2 pieces very difficult. 2 pieces only is there. Okay, let me see. 65. 65 a piece, okay? 2 pieces, 65. So usually 6, then we do a special bundle deal. Okay, 1 piece 70, 2 for 65. Okay? Okay, 2 pieces for you. 2 pieces you want? Okay, I tell you what, today I do a special deal. This one, $60 a piece, okay? 2 for KKL. Anybody else want this one? Now, Royal Doulton, I seldom want to do $60 because the cost is very high, okay? If anybody interested, I left with 4 more. KKL 2 pieces, okay? $60 a piece for you. Special deal for you. Very nice. This piece, the condition is very nice. Not this one, Royal Worcester. Where? Oh, yeah, the rose one cannot that one very xiong. The one that cost very high. Royal Worcester, the cost is very high. That one $80 a piece. I can do best price 70. Okay, $70 a piece, the best price, Royal Worcester. Or if you let me know if you can, $70, the best price. The one very xiong. If I do, cannot. The one the cost very high. I can do best price for you, $70 a piece. Oh, 70, okay? Yeah, soup bowl with, yes. Okay, let me put this away. I show you what I can do for you, okay? So we have these, two of these, $70 each instead of 80. And then I give you two of these soup bowl. Okay, so it was 80, we give 70, 120, we do 80, but now I do $70 for you, okay? Soup bowl, two of these, okay? Mr. Lok, where are you? Where you text? How come we cannot see Mr. Lok message? Did you text in the? Yeah, I didn't do the WhatsApp on screen. Mr. Lok, 1 minute, okay? I will check with you later, huh? Can. Okay, you think, okay, KKL, you go and think, So if you want two set of this, okay, $70 each. The dinner plate, $70 each, okay? I put one side, you go and think, and then you let me know, okay? I put one side for you first. You go and consider. Can. You go and think. You okay? Very dilemma. Go and find place to put. Can that one very very worthwhile. Okay, this one is already have the hole, so you can just hang it up, and it's very nice. If not, you put in your cabinet right in the center, because it's very relevant, because you have all the English porcelain, and then with the queen in the center. It's so lovely, right? It's so beautiful. This is one and only by Copot. This is going at 120 only, one piece only, 120. But it's lovely to have the queen. Is symbol the British icon, isn't it? Really lovely. Okay, 120 only, one piece by Copot. But it's a lovely piece. Okay, and this is by, wow, pool pottery. So nice. Pool pottery, but see, hand painted plate. Really beautiful piece. $80. Hand painted plate by Pool Pottery. Okay, I have two pieces. Both are different design. What a lovely and colorful piece, right? So beautiful. Okay, $80 a piece only. Pool Pottery, but very nice. So these are plate that you can use, but they are hand painted though. Okay, but they have really glazed it. Very good condition. No chip, no crack, no creasing. All right, very very nice condition. This is very special and very romantic plate, okay? This is from Germany, Bavarian. Germany, Bavarian, hand-painted piece. This is like, okay, Germany, Bavarian, romantic scene. Watu is also something like that, okay? Very romantic scene. Royal Copenhagen decorated plate. Don't have decorated plate. Don't have. I have a set of Royal Copenhagen tea set. The one I have to go and dig it out. A nice. I don't have Royal Copenhagen decorative plate. The blue one, is it the blue one? I maybe have somewhere, You are sorry, I always have it like somewhere. When I say don't have later, I say, oh my god, I have some there. Like I have so many plates out here. Okay, a very, very beautiful. This is made in Germany, okay? Germany, Bavarian. It is selling online one piece for 300 over pounds. Very beautiful and very collectible. See, very pretty. Germany. This is all about the royal court courting scene. Okay, couple courting. So this is a lovely collection from Germany. Germany Bavarian. See, Germany Bavarian plate. Very very pretty. Okay, so online is selling one piece. Even the vintage piece, one piece for 300 plus pound. Okay, so I'm only selling this for $140 a piece. Very beautiful piece. Royal, I try to find. I know the blue one, right? I try to find her. Okay, and look at that. Look, they have a beautiful serving platter. Wow, how about this? This is gorgeous, isn't it? Again, Germany, Bavarian, very, very nice. Look at this serving platter. Look. So pretty. This is going for 220 only. So beautiful. Look at this. You can serve like you can use for serving food. It's very, very good condition. Lovely, lovely piece as well. 220. A very interesting serving platter. For both, okay. Special deal for you, Jack, give you both, 320. Okay, 320. Very good deal. 320. But this is such an amazing piece. Look at that. Okay, 320 for both. It's a crazy deal. Okay, but very, very nice piece. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Jack. Okay, I'm digging thing for you. Okay, let me know what's the time so that you all don't stay too late. Can somebody tell me what's the time, please? Oh, 11 o'clock already. Okay. Okay, let's do let me see. What do you want to see? Tea set. Okay, biscuit barrel. Okay, biscuit barrel don't need to slash price. Can send back to UK, Singapore, right? Because cannot find a biscuit barrel. Very, very few biscuit barrel now. It used to have so many, but nowadays you very hardly come across. Very, very seldom you have biscuit barrel already. So this one, no slashing price. This one can come back to Singapore. Okay, tea set. Let me send you a tea set. Okay, just a minute. Let me put this away first. Oh, wait. I want to show you this. Who looking for cake? Is it cotton? Cake stand. Look at this beautiful cake stand. So nice. Okay. This is quite a special cake stand because the logo is actually in print, but I can't tell what is the make. Okay, a very early period piece, and the logo is actually in print. Okay, so before that, I think there is some nice gold, but the gold have worn off, but it's still a very beautiful piece. Okay, look at this cake stand. Is it cotton? Cotton, you're looking for cake stand, is it? Look at this amazing piece. Very, very nice piece. Okay. Okay, this is going for 260. A very unusual piece, but a lovely piece. And they have this imprint is the logo, which I do not know what is it. Okay, I have no idea. 260, but it's a lovely antique kickstand. So beautiful. You can call it kickstand, can call it comport or something like that, whatever you can call it. You can use it for even like trinket, can serve food and stuff like that on top. It's just a very interesting and nice piece. Okay, one piece only. Tea set. Let me see what I have for tea set. I do a special deal for you. This one, very nice piece, but let's go. Okay. Each set is different color and they are very, very nice. Okay. This is by Queen's End. Okay. So look, I'm going to show you first before I sell. So the yellow saucer have a very nice yellow cup inside. Look, it's very, very pretty. Okay. And I also have the cake plate to go with it. This is Harlequin set. That means 6 sets are all different color. Okay, so you have to be fast, and I try to respond to everybody, whatever that comes first.
Okay, wherever that comes first, Okay, hold on, So Queen's End set. So this is a yellow set. So they have like, if pink set, they come like that. So I have blue, green, peach, pink, and yellow. Okay, so this pink inside, is a lovely, lovely set. Queen's End set. And if it's pink, we also have a pink saucer cake plate that go with it. Very good condition. There is no chip, no crack, no cracking. Look at that. Look. So before that is $60 per set. So now I'm only selling at $48. Okay, very, very nice set. Very good condition as well. $48. 3-piece set. That means cup, saucer, cake plate. So this is the first one is the pink. Anybody interested? The first one is the pink. Okay, 3-piece set, $48. Harlequin set are very rare. That means each set is different color. Okay, each set is different color. The first set is pink color, $48 per set. Okay, Queen's End tea set, $48. That means cup, saucer, and cake plate, $48. Anybody? This is the pink. Let me see. So we have pink. Let me just put together. We have the yellow. So yellow also 3-piece set, $48. Okay, very nice yellow 3-piece set. So and then we have, okay, I got no space. Let me show you all the color. So we have the blue. Okay, blue 3-piece set, $48. Then we have the green. Okay, so very, very sweet color. Okay, very sweet. See, the front design and the back design is different. Very nice quality. Very like brand new, like never used before. Look, like brand new, never used before. All very lovely quality. Okay, that is the green color. Green saucer. Let me see. $48, 3-piece set. Okay, anybody interested? 3-piece set, $48. The green is very nice also. So inside the look, very lovely green color. 3-piece set, $48. Nobody interested. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss one color? Okay, I do you a special deal, $40. $40 today. Okay, special deal, $40. By right Harry Quinn set. I shouldn't sell like that because you cannot come across Harry Quinn set. Okay, KKL take 6 set. Thank you so much, KKL. Okay, $40 a set only. Thank you so much. This is so beautiful, and it rarely come across Harry Quinn set. Thank you. Let me just put this up. KKL, you want to include this sandwich serving plate? No space. Can I rest? Can I rent your office? I put a tent outside. Okay, you want to include this in? I give you $80. A special buy for this sandwich plate. You can put together with the deal. $80 only. Okay, this is a sandwich serving plate. Okay, $80. You want to include that into your tea set? KKL. $80 only. You think? Don't need think lah. This one cannot find one, no. Cake plate is very nice. Yeah, this cake plate $80 and very good condition. So include in when you serve the tea set, right? Put your sandwich or your serving cake here. Very nice. Then you match the whole set very nicely. Hey, Joyden, don't forget to follow me, okay, Joyden?
Very, very worthwhile to add that in. $80 only. Yeah, let me just show you something else, huh? It's nice, huh? Very, very nice set actually, yeah. You see, they're all encouraging you to buy. Not expensive lah, KKL. $80 for sandwich plate is very cheap. It's seriously $80 is very cheap. That's why I also sell property, right, Jack? You're very cute. Okay, I have this vintage bowl, very nice. Okay, really, this is by Woods. That means Wood and Son. Burslem. Okay, Burslem, England. But very, very cute bowl. Okay, very, very nice bowl. Okay, I have 3 pieces of this. 2 piece in very good condition. 1 piece. Okay, so this one is this one is the one. Okay, 2 pieces. 2 pieces. Super deal, $60. Super deal, $60. Okay. 2 beautiful bowl. Look at that. Very good condition. $60. Grab this, somebody. $60. Very nice vintage bowl. Imarin star, but very good quality. 2 for $60. That means $30 each only, you know. Very, very nice. And this is quite an antique piece, vintage, but very good condition. Anybody want this one? $60. 2 for $60. $30 each only, the Imari bowl. Very nice, very good condition. Quite a nice soup bowl, okay? Very nice soup bowl. Oh, this one I have to find the information because it's a Japanese antique. So this one I have to keep one side. Okay. Let me bring more stuff for you. Wow. Okay, another. This is elderly, 3 pieces of this beautiful vintage plate, okay, called Blue Chelsea. Very nice. So they have this race transfer, like very nice raceware here. 3 pieces, and this is I think it's like 19 centimeter kind of plate. 21 centimeter. Three pieces, $70. Very good condition. Okay, very good condition. 21 centimeter. So this is like a breakfast plate, okay? Like a breakfast plate. 21 centimeter, very good condition. Brand Adderley Blue Chelsea. $70, 3 pieces. Lovely, lovely piece. Okay, vintage piece, but very good condition. Okay, $70 for 3 pieces. I can't reach my G set. Ayo, vintage piece. Shushu. Okay, thank you, Shushu. Okay, another 10 more minutes only. Okay, Shushu, this one, 3 pieces, $70. Thank you, Shushu. Okay, there's some nice, interesting thing.
October. So we're sending out. We are putting them in the container. End of August. October will arrive. Uh, end of September to early October. Okay. Okay. One beautiful mug. One beautiful Queen's mug. June 1953. Very nice Queen's mug. Look at that. Drinking mug by. Wait. Let me just show Facebook first. My Facebook camera until today I also don't know how to use. Hang on. Yes, look at that. Queen's mug. Okay. Queen's Elizabeth. Okay, one of this mug, $30. Queen's mug, $30. The coronation of Queen Elizabeth. The coronation of Queen Elizabeth II, June 2nd, 1953. Vintage, $30. One only, very cute. Okay, and then another lovely coffee mug, very pretty, Staffordshire Associated Pottery, 5-bone china. Coffee mug, $30. Very, very pretty. This is a Staffordshire. Okay, one piece also. Okay, I do have tea set, but I wonder where are they? Next door, is it? Okay, so where is my coffee set? Hold on, I want to show you the coffee set. Da, 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 da. Okay, $30 a set. These are Royal Worcester coffee set. Okay, the saucer have minor loss of gold. The cup is okay, and no chip, no crack, no creasing. Very good condition. Just minor loss of gold, very minor. Okay, but $30 a set. Okay, this is plum, and then the other side is berry. Coffee set $30 by Royal Worcester. Two set available. Nobody interested? Want to sleep already, right, everybody? Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see what else I can do your deal. Hey, Yuhua, are you still here, Yuhua? Do we have this one in Singapore? Queen's mug doesn't have cover. No, it's the mug don't have cover one, Susan. Don't have only the mug, no cover. Hey, Yuhua, do we have this set in Singapore? Because I found a lot of saucer, but no cup. Only have one cup. Do we have this one in Singapore? Yuhua go to bed already, like so terrible. This round the packing is so horrible. Like so many saucer left here, and then the cup fly to like they travel differently, Okay, another beautiful set of cake plate, $80. Square cake plate. $80. Susan, I show you one more time, can ship all to UK, cannot Singapore also don't have space. How to ship? Cannot. If I ship, I also have problem. Okay, hold on. I want to show the customer again. Kuro, dilemma. When I ship to Singapore, the in-house sell. Very hard pain. Okay, Susan, this one don't have this is a drinking mug, so don't have cover one. First time buying, Susan. Very cheap, very good price, $30. These are Queen Elizabeth coronation mug. Even for decoration, it's very nice. Okay. So some of this leftover, some of this left. So know what happened. Okay, so okay, maybe tomorrow ask you. Okay, like cannot sell the saucer. So worried. Like when I sell, what if they found the cup? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, special. Very, very special. What's the maker? Name of the maker for which one? The mug.
Royal Stanford. Royal Stanford. Whoa, special Shelly. Look at that. This is a special collectible. Wow, look at that. They even have a special, a very pretty Shelly trinket bowl. Very rare. So pretty. Look at that Shelly. Wow, look at the fine bone china. It's very good condition. Very pretty Shelly bowl. Very rare. Okay. Interesting. This box have a okay. Very nice. Shelly trinket bowl, very pretty, very rare as well. I don't think you see this design at all. Very pretty. Look at that, the trinket bowl. $160 only. So beautiful. Shelly, hand painted bowl, $160 only. Very good condition. Okay, I only have one piece. It come in the box, but I rewrap it. I think I rewrap it. Cannot ship like that after the bowl. Very dangerous. Okay, give you all the dimension. This is a very rare piece. One piece only. Shelly, 14 centimeter. The width is 14 centimeter. Okay, 160. Very rare. It's very pretty. Yo. Put as trinket, no? You know, some people put beside the bed, right? And then when they go to bed, they take out their ring or their costume jewelry, right? They just put it. Or if not, get a stand. I probably have a stand here. I'll show you. Put a stand and use it for display. Okay? Put it as a display like that. Very pretty. Shelly, very rare. Okay, I think it's like selling, one tea set easily sell $300-400 in for Shelly brand. Very rare. And then this one come with the box. Very nice. Can also consider as a gift. Okay, very rare piece. Okay, 这个收在这边. Okay, let me know if anybody interested. Shelly, very nice. Okay, I don't know whether they all see this. These are vintage pressed glass for dipping sauce. NC tea set don't have. NC tea set we have arriving. We're working with the factory for NC tea set. That will be arriving in October. Okay, we probably can get a pre-order also lah. NC tea set because we're working with the factory for NC. 3-piece three session dipping sauce. $30. Very nice vintage piece. 3 session dipping sauce. $30. It's worth putting in. Okay, so I was just telling you this one. Distracted. Oh, very nice. Cube design. This is a very special. No. So we have a lot of Ansley that are vintage and stuff like that. But the Ansley factory that are sending over to UK, right? We are also working with them to buy over their stock lots. That means they're overrun. Okay. So those are the one that's brand new, but they are sending to UK. Okay. They are sending to UK departmental store. So we work for them to buy the overrun and in Singapore market. Cannot sell in UK, but can sell in Singapore. Okay, very pretty. And this is a very rare old Tupperware. Very beautiful vase, okay? Very pretty. This is going for $280, but a gorgeous vase. Look at that. A lot of intricate detail. $280. So for those who want to order, we let you know soon, okay? But we get the design to ask what is available first. Brand new set, but really lovely set. Coffee pot plus 4 teacups and saucer. Okay, we will get the sample in and take order first. Arriving October. But also every piece also limited set. They only have like limited set per piece. So factory overrun means if the retailer or the supplier they order, let's say they order 5, maybe they order 1,000 set for this design. The factory have to overrun a little bit, maybe like a 10%. In case after QC damage, they can replace. So we only buy the overrun. We are only allowed to buy the overrun, but only can sell to Singapore market, cannot sell in UK market. Okay, but we will let you know soon. We get the design out first. Okay.
Okay, that's all for today, everybody, and I will hope you all have a wonderful evening. I try to get the invoice out the next few days. I try to get the invoice out ASAP. And if you have any requests, DM me. I will get them, take a picture for you, and then send it out to you. Okay. So Kuro, you work on your item. See whether which one you want to keep. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Anything you just let me know. You can DM me. I'll respond. Okay. Thank you so much. Queen Elizabeth sandwich plate. Where got Queen Elizabeth sandwich plate? This one is it. This is a Royal Stanford. Royal Stanford square cake plate, $80, but very, very pretty. Very good condition also. Okay, $80. Lovely, like a wet chua strawberry kind of look. Okay, very nice. This one go with, I think can because your tea set all have, I show you, can also go with that look. Match, you can take that one or you can take this one. Okay, I think this set also match. Okay, because almost similar kind of aesthetic. This one is prettier than the one but this is the original. This is the original that match your tea set, but this is more interesting, right? This one more interesting Look, it can match your tea set also. Look, because they have pink, blue, green, everything also here. $80. Try this, Kuro. Take this. You see, very nice. It matches well. You go and consider. Screenshot first. Screenshot, then go and consider. Okay, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Take both, yellow matching one. Of course, these two, this one is prettier, I think I sold away the tea set already. Okay. This is a simple to match, but this is a prettier. All right, go and consider. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, okay? Take care. See you. Bye-bye. I'll send the invoice tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. If you have any requests, just PM me, okay? I will give you the whatever detail. Now, our store is open 11 to 6 p.m. Just drop in and take a look. There's a lot of new item. The mirror is amazing. The display cabinet is awesome. We're open 11 to 6 p.m. Just go in, drop in and take a look, okay? A lot of lovely bargain as well. Just help yourself with that, all right? Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Take care.